What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday evening. We're back at it, Best Bet Live, coming to you tonight with a 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Trey, and here we go, getting things going. First hand of the night. We are starting things off with a $10 bomb pot. And getting things going here, seeing what everyone has. So a couple flush draws out there. BLT with the best of it, though, with the King of Diamonds. And Fish has the Queen of Diamonds.
Yep, he has not only best draw, but also best hand right now.
Yep. With
a couple of pairs folding out.
Yep. Dale open-ended is going to go ahead and stay with it against BLT here. It's 8 on the turn, so BLT has the most equity, but see what interesting does here. Dale is going to check it. BLT does check it back. And the 8 pairs the board. So King High, first hand of the night in a bomb pot here.
Yeah, but Dale's in position to fire with BLT checking back.
Yep, exactly. So see what.
Going to be hard for BLT to face any bet. Could be just up against an ace high that has him beat.
Yeah, and Dale looks like he's going to go ahead and put in a half pot bet here of 80, and that's going to be potentially good enough. Yep, there it is. So Dale will take down the first bomb pot. First hand of the night. And there we go. Getting things going. But yeah, guys, do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Quick little update. Unfortunately, for our Facebook audience, we were having some issues to where we were not able to connect on Facebook tonight. So unfortunately, our Facebook audience won't be able to catch tonight's live stream. However, you can go on Facebook and see the direct YouTube link that you can pull up as well. So we were able to connect on YouTube, but unfortunately we're not able to connect on the Facebook. So unfortunately our Facebook audience will not be able to catch tonight's stream. Hopefully we'll get that reserved tomorrow for the 5-10 game that we have scheduled for tomorrow. So here we are. We got 3 players to the flop here. BLT getting involved early, and wow, just flopping 2 pair. That's BLT, ace-9. You got Mr. NY in this hand, and Sami as well in the hand.
Mr. New York.
Yep.
Sami, very much regular live stream player. Has played most games on the live stream, at least in our available slate.
Yeah.
PLO to 2-5 with the quarter ante, and 2-2 and 2-5, of course.
Yeah, Sami very much becoming a live stream reg, to say the least. Also, of course, guys, today starts the Card Player Poker Tour. We already had 120 entries in our first flight.
That's a pretty strong start.
Yeah, almost already 40% of the 100K guarantee has been met after that first flight, and we're getting things going with flight number 2, which is happening right next door to us.
So here Mike K with ace-king offsuit, trying to isolate Fish's limp.
I thought you said 6 for a second there. Yeah, I get it now.
Going 3 ways to this flop.
All right, let's go ahead and see it. Jack 5-10. So Sami does catch a jack on this flop. However, Mike K does have a gutter for Broadway. And a pair of 5s for the Fish.
Possible flush draw on the board as well. Yeah. Pretty dynamic flop.
Mike does have the King of Spades.
Mike going for a big bet to start out.
Sami going to go ahead and call it.
Same with top pair, is not only looking for maybe the action to slow down, definitely looking for a clean turn like that one.
Yeah, 4 hearts. But Mike is going to continue firing out. That's 150.
Another very big bet from Mike. He's definitely trying to convince Sami he has a bigger top pair, overpair type hand.
This board is ballooning up pretty quick.
Yeah, this pot is massive. Sami looks like he's putting together the call right now.
So we've seen Sami play quite a bit.
feels like normal form for him.
Yeah, exactly. It's another day in the office.
Offsuit 3, another very brickish card, an immediate all-in from Mike K.
Wow. Mike just ripping it like that, huh?
The tough part is Mike has made 2 big bets already, and the pot has just inflated so massively.
Yeah, he's definitely sticking to his story here.
Sammy's basically put in half of the max buy-in, facing the $25 pre-flop raise, $60 flop bet, and $150 turn bet. So basically 1 leg already in the grave, and he just kind of looks like he was just kind of just paying it off, but found a bluff from Mike there.
Yeah, big hand for Sammy. Wow, what a huge double up for Sammy right out of the gate. Beginner's luck. Nah, Sammy, you've been doing this a while, man. Aaron asking, yeah, so about that. So, unfortunately for those that try to sign up on our live stream through our website, there was an issue where emails were not getting through, unfortunately. So let me take a quick look. Yes, Aaron. Mr. Bill is on the list for both the 24th and the 25th. He is on the list for both games.
Actually, in your raise, I put you on big league.
I'll tell you later.
Yeah, he is on the list for both. So, Aaron, yeah, if you want to let him know, he is definitely on the list for both games.
He played it like it was aces, kings, and queens, I believe. Change coming? Aces, queens, kings.
So we're starting off very heavy action here. Mike
Yeah.
K bluffing it off and Sammy calling him down. Definitely setting the tone for this whole night. I think we also heard, like, as they were dealing out the first hand, that one player put a $25 bounty on a different player.
Yeah, he did.
Anyone who busts him or something. I didn't quite hear it.
That might have been the fish. Might have been the fish. I mean, check out, right?
I think he might have been putting the bounty on someone, yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody calls? Me and you. I'm not going to raise him. Just going to call them. Just call.
And Sammy says we'll just call.
No raise, baby.
Sammy doing Sammy things.
That's all right. That's all right.
Just a heads up limp pot here. Everyone just kind of had offsuit trash, even the players left in it. Kind of an uneventful hand, but those are going to happen in any stream.
Thank you.
What do you have for high hand possibility? Check. 5-4. 5-4? Suited. Oh, suited. There you go. Okay. Just in case. For the bad people.
Blind
Oh,
raise,
yeah, yeah.
where you want to do it? Blind raise to what? 10?
Just as I say that, we have a button straddle and blind raise. Basically turning this into a 2-2-4-10 game, at least for this hand.
For this hand, yeah.
I think we'll see a good amount of straddles tonight.
I have a feeling this is going to be a pretty good action table, just off of what we're seeing already. But yeah, guys, again, first day Card Player Poker Tour starting up with Event 1. We'll have that final table for you guys on Sunday as well. It's going to be a lot of fun. Also, I do have some info that I'll share after this hand regarding our next meet-up game. I'll tell you about that after this hand, though.
So Dale picking up a couple of limps here with nines. Making a big raise. Definitely don't want to let people see a flop or cheap when you have a middle pair. Not many flops are good for you other than hitting your set or getting an unlikely overpair.
All right, so right now everyone's just kind of limping in right now.
Even though Dale raised, that feels like a limp after 2 limpers making it only 10.
Yeah, 5x to limp.
Not really expecting any of the limpers to fold themselves.
Right.
Not to mention the blinds sometimes will come along as well.
All right, so 4 players here, 6, 7, jack, flop. So Tyler does have the pair of jacks. Pair of 6s for Dale.
Tyler electing to bet out with top pair. Somewhat dynamic board. A couple overcards potential to his hand as well. A little bit of value, a little bit of protection here. Looks like Dale wants to see a turn with his bottom pair top kicker.
It feels like 30 is a good price to go ahead and just make the call.
It's not the most appealing because 3/4 pot.
Yeah. 5 on the turn. Now Tyler is open-ended.
That's one of Tyler's favorite turns for sure.
He's going to go ahead and bet 50 here now.
Similar to Sami on the river, Tyler's pretty much committed about half of his stack post-flop already. So you gotta think he likes his hand. Probably have to almost guarantee it in your mind that your pair of 6s is no good here if you're Dale.
And he will let it go. So Tyler will go and scoop that one up. But again, guys, yeah, just mentioned it. Mark your calendars. Tuesday, September 12th is the next Best Bet Live meetup game. That's going to be taking place at Best Bet St. Augustine. We'll be getting our meetup game going at 4 p.m. that night. Again, that's going to be on Tuesday, September 12th. It's also a service industry night as well at Best Bet St. Augustine. It's going to feature a musical act from Ramona and the Riot. Be on the lookout for flyers as well for this event, as this flyer will also have a $5 match play coupon as well as a free drink coupon as well. Again, that's all going to be taking place on Tuesday night. Best Bet Live meetup game on Tuesday, September 12th at 4 p.m. And Ramona and the Riot going to be performing at Best Bet St. Augustine. All taking place again on Tuesday, September 12th.
Look at this hand, all 4 players with
Wow,
an ace.
yeah.
And Mr. New York flops everyone pretty much dead.
Yeah, pretty much that. No one has a heart in their hand.
Mr. New York electing to slow play it as well.
Yeah, being sneaky with...
He does have a pretty strong combination of both top pair, top kicker, and he has the ace of hearts.
So Mike is going to go ahead and put out a bet of 50 here. And a min raise from Mr. NY. Yeah, he's got a bit more than what it is behind him. Says he's all in, but he's definitely not. He's got hundreds there. And now the all-in is in for the extra 105, it looks like.
First ever.
Yeah, look at that.
Like, sure. Yeah.
I really haven't had a beer in 4 months.
So Mike is going to go ahead and let go of his hand. And Mr. NY, Mr. New York, is going to go ahead and take it down. He's going to have a little bit more than what's showing there.
Well, you know you had ace king.
Did you see a waitress we used to that made the most sense.
Ace king.
Jack raise, queen turn.
Yeah,
right.
We'll find out.
All right, so we got straddle under the gun. Sammy is going to straddle.
I mean, Mr. New York. Mr. New York. I think I know him well.
I have a license plate and I live in New York. I'm Mr. J. New York. Raise 15 complete. One, 2, 3.
Nancy with the waitress in here?
No, good. We haven't seen one. I'm not sure who it is.
All right, pocket fours versus ace four, 10-8 jack. Fours are very much in the lead. So on check around, board pairs.
One of the better turns for fours, just because nothing really changed. If you're ahead, you're still ahead. If you're behind, you're still behind. And now,
Oh, and he gets counterfeited. Cannot win. Sammy's ace is going to play.
unlucky one there.
That's a very unlucky river.
For the fours.
Yeah, double pairs the board and
counterfeit.
Yep.
Three pair, no good in this game.
Nope. It's good on table 88,
Yep.
but not in this game. It's super unfortunate.
Straddle from seat
Knew it was coming. I just knew it was coming.
Once again, a straddle and blind raise. It's like both the fish and BLT trying to make this game play a little bit bigger.
Yeah, like I said, I feel like this game is definitely going to be...
Get some chips moving around.
This game is definitely going to be playing pretty big, I think, considering the action.
Even Mike K has made some moves already. We basically do have a bomb pot here. 8 players, $10.
Yeah, well, might as well do another bomb pot. All 8 players involved. Trey ace 7.
Ace high flop and not an ace in any player's hand.
No. What is in the lead, actually? Is it the pair of
Fish's sevens, yeah.
Yeah.
But a lot of different players with a chance at this one. But now the fish basically threw the door shut with that turn card.
Yeah, he did. It's 7 on the turn. And the way I think it checked around the entire time
It's
after
like
the
Dale's
flop.
putting together a little bluff, though.
Yeah, Dale trying to take a stab at it, but unfortunately the wrong time.
Yeah, the tough spot about this in Fish's spot is whether you call or raise, you look strong because the better's on your direct right and you're inviting everyone into the pot.
Yeah, considering everyone else that's still to act behind him. But he is going to raise it. And that will definitely thin this field down.
It's probably just going to fold everybody out.
Yeah. And Dale is like, oh, I see. And he did straddle in this bomb pot too, or essentially what ended up being
He
a
was the
bomb pot.
blind raiser, so
Yeah.
he can have anything.
Yep. They did blind raise to the 10. So lets it go. So Fish will scoop this one up as well.
We'll see it tonight.
I get one in that. I figured I could have a 7 right. I have blind raise.
But yeah, guys, again, Card Player Poker Tour starting up again today with event number 1, our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament. Again, 120 entries in our first flight. The second flight just started about 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, we're on track. I bet we're on track for a good old 230K prize pool or so.
That's the way it's looking. I mean, again, already 40% into our 100K guarantee just off the first flight.
Here we go, kind of the same theme I was mentioning earlier. A couple limpers and then a raise only to 10, and that's not going to thin the field at all.
No, not with the way these guys are playing. Pair of jacks for Sammy.
Just a pure pot builder type raise.
Mr. NY's got a gutter.
So similar to when Sammy had Jack 6, this is basically the same type of flop. Jack high, suited 10 with it. Just a lot of different draws available. And Sammy pretty much betting purely for protection here, going over double pot into this field.
Yeah, and everyone else is going to go ahead and fold. Sammy will scoop up this one.
And just a folds through is pretty much the ideal result when you bet so big like that. If someone gives you action, they probably have a good chance of having you beat or beating you later.
Alright, so how about we play a game in Bonita Springs? Every time there's a red deuce on the flop, we do a bomb pot following in.
straddle in the 19.
Every time there's a red deuce on the flop, there's only 2 red deuces in the deck. Every time there's one on the flop, we go bumper.
We do straights, flushes with trips.
If somebody has that.
No, shake it. The flop comes out.
Oh, straight.
Sounds like they're trying to come up with different ways to juice up this game.
Somebody already shut us down. This guy over here is mini. He can stay out. Right.
Mike K's going to bump it up to 15. King 9 suited.
Made it too much. No,
I thought he played perfect.
actually played it. I would have been 150.
Fold 2.
If you had. Good at this, yeah. On the pot. Yeah, right. Should just said all in. I don't even know if I could call.
Ace Jack in the mix again. 3 ways to this flop.
100, you take a chance with.
So yeah, 3 players. Deuce 8 ace. So Tyler does catch his ace. Flush draw for Mike.
Mike K with the flush draw. He's going to start off with a fairly large bet.
Tyler going to call.
His hand will be pretty disguised, pretty unexpected if it comes in. But now Mike K slowing down. But getting reasonable odds on the turn, only 50 bucks bet.
He's got quite a few spades left. That is not it, though. It looks like it does go check, check.
Immediate check, check.
Tyler will scoop this one up.
I didn't even hear anything said, just saw the cards flipped
Yeah,
up.
exactly. But yeah, guys, again, with card players starting up, of course, we're talking about event number 1. We'll have the final table on Sunday of event number 1. Also, we will also have the ladies tournament that's going to be taking place on that Wednesday. I believe it's a $300 buy-in. We'll have featured a final table for that ladies tournament. And then, of course, the main event, which is our mystery bounty main event, $1,700 buy-in, $300K guaranteed in the prize pool. Bounty pools ranging anywhere from $500 to $50K. We'll have that feature table on Sunday the 20th, and then, of course, the final table on Monday the 21st. By the way, that women's tournament that I mentioned is going to be on that Wednesday the 16th. As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to our tournaments, promotions, live stream schedule, and much more. 7-5 tray flop. Rainbow board. 9s are in the lead.
8s are an overpair as well, and it goes bet and raise between those 2 hands. We'll see how far they want to go. Jake, Mr. New York, figuring out his hand's no good right away.
Yeah, those let it go, and Tyler's going to scoop up another one.
25 is a pretty small price to pay for that.
And Tyler, I want to say, bought in for 200, so he's already profited up quite a bit, doubled up and then some. Of course, it is still early. The night is still young.
Yeah, a lot of chips are going to move around tonight.
Yeah, it has that feeling for sure.
We've been missing Chase for a little while, so I wonder what's the over-under on which person has been away from the live stream longer, him or BLT? It's been kind of the similar space of time.
Hey, listen,
between the two of them.
Chase was gone for a little bit. Of course, he and his wife welcomed their second child, so he took a little bit of time off to spend time with them, and he's back at it tonight. Of course, Chase we call the OG of the live stream. Deuce 5-5 flop here.
So it is a heads-up flop.
We'll go check, check.
Low paired board, just kind of not likely to hit either of them.
Ace comes out on turn. Wonder if that's a card they may take a stab at. Nope, they like to just go check, check.
I kind of expected Dale to take a stab.
I thought so,
maybe
too.
He thinks his king high is good.
Yeah. Or
Maybe just doesn't want to run into it.
6 on the river. Does go check, check again throughout. Yeah, I thought Dale might have took a stab at it with the ace, but elected not to.
Yeah, he was getting close to showdown. King
Yeah.
high could be good.
All right, so it sounds like we're getting ready for our first dealer change. So we're half an hour into tonight's live stream. We'll go ahead and show you the stats. Who's up, who's down. Mike's stuck quite a bit. Sammy is up quite a bit. Of course, that was the big heads up that they had with Sammy and Mike. Tyler is up a little bit. Mr. NY, Fish, and Dale all up. John S. and BLT right now. I mean, those guys are still relatively even. We're only 30 minutes in.
And basically the double digit is break even,
Basically.
either which way.
Yeah. So
How
here's
much money's going around.
right. And there's a lot of there's a look at the VPIPs. Sammy with the highest VPIP, no surprise there. Fish, 25% VPIP. Need to get that up a little bit.
Yeah, got to live up to your name.
Yeah, exactly, right? I would figure if you're going by Fish.
And we have these bomb pots also amping up the VPIP as well.
Yeah. Aaron says,
straddles.
Mr. NY dressed for fishing, not poker. I mean, that could very much be a fishing shirt. I've seen quite a few of those. All right, so yeah, here is the bomb pot. Tray 5-6 flop.
2 pair for Mr. New York, top 2.
Yep. Pair of 5s for Dale.
Open ender for Fish with 8-4,
Yep.
also for BLT. But a 7 turn would be better for Fish.
Yeah, Sammy does let go of his hand.
Dale with middle pair. In a normal situation, middle pair might be good, but when you're up against 7 opponents with random hands,
Yeah.
it changes the calculus a lot.
Fish is going to go ahead and call.
Offsuit 7 turn would spark fireworks.
Yeah, it would.
A brickish turn would probably.
And what did
Wow.
you say? The 7 does come.
So Fish has the second nut straight. 9-8 would make the nuts. And he definitely has to feel like he has an easy value target if someone has a 4. Bet of 80. BLT with the Robbie drawing only to a chop now. But gonna raise all in.
Oh, he's going to go all in. Oh, boy.
Gonna need some help just to get just to not be stacked.
You only run it twice here? Well, I don't think you called with a gut shot. I hope not. I have the second nuts, not the first one.
I flopped 2 pairs.
You called it.
Yeah, that's why I called, because I knew if the 7 comes.
6.
And
Changes nothing. BLT gets stacked.
yeah, that's unfortunate for BLT.
Yeah, I knew if the 7 came. Yeah, I knew if the 7 came. No, yeah.
That kind of displays the downside of drawing to a one-liner straight.
Any 4 is calling there. Any 4 is calling. Even if I go one. No, of course.
Someone could be drawing with you or drawing to bigger.
You didn't have it. You got it on the turn, right?
What's that?
Wow, so
Yeah,
I think BLT is going to be coming back, though. But, yeah, that was super unfortunate, and the Fish
that 2 pair?
does scoop up there.
5-6-3 out there.
Very nice bomb pot for the Fish.
Hard, or anyone to see it or-
I just knew if the 7 came, it was a great card. I had the big straight.
That's the best.
Yeah, I know, of course.
Yeah, if that 7 didn't come, you win.
I bluffed him off.
Fucking Savannah bananas.
I hate playing ace king.
As Sammy says he hates playing ace king. I've had a lot of success playing ace king for myself personally,
I got some championship.
but yeah, it's understandable.
There we go.
Ace king is a hand that can get you in trouble,
This thing is so high.
especially if it's suited. Speaking of ace king, ace king 5.
On the high, you mean? You have 2 rooms, don't you?
No, Iron Square.
No, that one there.
Oh, I think it's for the high, like 2-5 is the higher limit.
You've got a room inside of there. It's table 1. It's like where the bigger games will be usually.
Oh,
there.
yeah. So it's
That's
not
private games.
When
not
we
live
struck,
streaming there.
last week, the Strider was $100 in that room.
Yeah.
I played a 2-5 game. Do they still play 2-5 in there or no?
No, we 510.
5-10.
510.
They have some nosebleed games here. They have like 5100. Don't they have a room upstairs? They have another room upstairs.
That's
Oh,
it.
just this
That's
one.
it.
Oh, that's
That's
it.
what we're talking about. It's table 1.
Yeah, they have some nosebleed games.
That was a crazy game.
Hold 6, 7, 8, king from. Hold 8.
Quick folds around to the button. Looks like we're going to get a chop pot or just a heads up one between the blinds.
15 and 3.
Well, just to raise and take it heads up with jacks.
Can't put anybody on anything.
Yeah, it's any 2, right?
Pre-flop, you wouldn't even call the hand with that.
I would have called it.
Pre-flop.
Yeah,
Someone raised, you're not $25, you're not calling it.
I would
You have 8
I would raise, yeah, 8-4 off.
Yeah, you're not calling it raises. That's what I'm saying about flop.
He told me before we started that's his favorite hand.
Yeah, it was close, 8-3, but
Oh, it's 8-3? I thought it was 8-4.
8-4 is close.
There's only like 3 or 4 hands that are better starting. 5, 8, 6, 8.
Oh, hold 8.
Not gonna lie,
Taking a shit
good
hand.
little over there
15.
in my freaking
Hold
car.
1, 15, 2 seat.
I forgot the pack, I just bought the new ones in my car.
Now we can smoke at the table here, right?
Of course.
Part of this.
No, just kidding. No, 15.
What if I step over in the corner?
That's a little different. 15? Yes.
Stuff down,
Oh,
I
sorry.
find that little weird old thing.
That's up.
15.
Reloaded.
Go right up, bro.
Reloaded.
Dale here with top pair. Mr. New York with an open ender and overcards. Already a straight possible on the flop, not to mention potential draws. Both straights and flushes, and Dale's gonna
Omaha?
check raise his top pair, no kicker it looks like. The downside, the upside of this play is sometimes you just end the pot. The downside is when the pot doesn't get ended, you're out of position with a hand that doesn't really belong in a pot that big. Dale can't be sure whether he's against a drawing hand or a bigger top pair over pair hand. The board can just change a lot like it just did. So definitely a tough way to play the hand. Check raising out of position, top pair, no kicker. Something you need to be careful with when you're playing no limit. Creates very unclear situations where the hand becomes difficult. And now Dale's turning his top pair into a bluff, which is a reasonable decision given how the board is shaping up. There is money behind. Looks like Mr. New York still has another 100 behind. It went 95 turn, call. So the pot's more like 300. And Dale goes 100 into 300, kind of looking value-ish on his bluff. It's also just basically for Mr. New York's effective stack.
How much? 100?
Hundo.
And Mr. New York does put in the call. So this hand's action was bet 15 flop by Mr. New York, raise 45 by Dale, pardon me. Dale bet 95 on the turn, Mr. New York called, and then River, Dale bet 100 and Mr. New York called. So about a $500 pot going to top pair on the river. Big bluff catch there by Jay, Mr. New York. Very good call down.
I was in a huge hand. Like $4,000 or $5,000 pot. The stream cut out, so I couldn't see what the other people had. They cut out at the time. I didn't know until they came over 10 minutes later and say we're getting the stream started back up.
You were talking about going back and looking at the streamer earlier, hold 8 and 9. Sometimes they'll do like king versus aces or whatever, you know. They'll, in the description, call 1.
Yeah, I think they might not put that on the highlight because I don't think they put 20-minute highlight.
Think about that one.
What did you have? Did you have ace king that hand?
King queen.
Oh, and the flop. You flop when the flop came king something? No, I'm talking about when the flop came king high. When you raised in the small blind. Like ace king.
I was hoping someone bet. I checked it.
So we're getting another flop heads up here.
I'm trying to think, like,
Under the gun
what do you
there.
think
No one bets. At least I find get some information.
John flopping the most of it. Top pair and a bigger backdoor flush draw, so probably just going to be a quick bet and take it.
9 I would have given.
Huh?
9 gives me the straight.
No, that's what I'm wondering. Like, what did you put me on? There was a 9 for a straight. There was 3 clubs out there, and then a.
There was a bluff catcher
They like that. You made the straight on that hand?
Top pair.
Thought I was betting.
That problem.
Ace queen would have been certainly, if I was going to pick any hand, I would have picked ace queen.
I thought it was for sure the
Plus,
straight.
I only had 100 left.
No, I think it was a good bluff.
You almost had me off.
It was almost better than my ace king.
You almost had me. Fold.
Call 1, hold 2, 3, 4.
I can't play that hand as good as you did.
That was, I don't know if it was good or not. The straight was on the board, everything.
What you have?
Jack 6.
It did have top pair.
Might be
So the river.
I see he wins with
Yeah.
it, in all in, so I was like, you know what?
All right, 7 to 8 tray flop.
Jack 6 also?
Pair of 8s for Dale.
Check.
I check my six.
Jack on the turn now. Fish outturns everybody. Is that Jack?
10, 60, or 17.
Dale's going to go ahead and bet 10 here.
Call 1.
Okay, what was it? Versus Jack 6, and you said about 7 minutes ago?
Yeah, right? Crazy.
Three ways.
That's exactly what it is.
Take it.
Check.
You got a jack with a small kicker.
Jack's out hot.
Yeah, Jacks are running hot right now. Also, guys, again, I want to thank you all for helping us get to 9,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. Definitely appreciate all the support you guys have given us. Now, the march to 10K officially begins.
Going for the stack of high society.
Yep, and we'll be able to hopefully, look at maybe put together a special prize pack for when we do hit the 10K mark. But yeah, I appreciate all the support you guys have given us with 9,000 subscribers on the channel. Hoping to hit that 10K mark. I'm hoping by the end of the year.
Yeah.
Especially with WPT coming around, and we got, of course, Card Player here. So
I saw that we're right now 9.04K, which is pretty much just right for where we're at.
yeah,
904.
904. I like it. Always hitting the 904. Ace 6 offsuit from Mike, and he's going to go ahead and bump it up. 20.
He's definitely been getting himself involved a lot tonight.
Yeah, he has. I just noticed his chip stack's kind of depleted a bit too. All right, so let's see. We see a mystery hand for Mr. NY. Ace 6 versus 8-4. A pair of trays and a 5.
A pretty nothing flop there.
Maybe, yeah. With you behind me, I'm just like, I don't think I would.
30, 1 seat.
Mike's gonna go ahead and bet 30.
I don't remember anybody having like 3-7. Trying to run over.
Kind of interesting to think what Mr. New York might have here, since he does have a mystery hand.
Mucked hand now. He's gonna let it go.
Looks like Dale might float here.
Yeah, they'll go ahead and see what the turn brings.
Has some sense that Mike might be betting light here.
Ace on the turn.
Very good card, both for Mike's actual hand and his range.
Yeah, does rip it all in, and an immediate fold from Dale. So Mike will get a few chips back in front of him. Rich says, thanks for inviting us to the best live poker online. Hey, we appreciate that. We appreciate that. We try to do the best we can.
I can't play anybody else's hands.
I definitely appreciate
Thank you, Bruce Brown.
the compliment. And again, guys, of course, we did start Card Player Poker Tour. Event number 1 well underway. Had our first flight today, 120 entries in flight number 1. I didn't look at and get a number for how many we got so far in flight 2.
I'll check it out next time I'm out.
Yeah.
Still got plenty of good amount of time for re-entries.
Yeah,
Only
yeah.
in the first hour of flight 2 today.
Right. Registration, by the way, is open until the start of level 9, so it'll be a little after 10 o'clock. That registration will be open till. So if you're out and about and you want to try to get yourself in some tournament action, $400 buy-in for flight number for this first event, come on through.
A lot of red hands.
Yeah,
involved in
lots
here.
of red. Ace tray for Fish, who did straddle on the button. And he's already worked himself pretty good as almost a K in front of him.
And he's in the pot with the other big stack at the table right now, Sammy.
Mm-hmm. See a flop. 10-4 queen flop. So Sammy hits a queen. Ace jack for John S. He's got to draw to Broadway.
Yep, his ace is live as well.
Very much alive.
But Sammy's probably going to follow the same thing he did with ace jack earlier. Yep, $100.
Yep. Pot size bet from Sammy.
And Dale's just kind of brutalized here with only middle pair.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and let it go. Fish out of there as well. Mike's going to go ahead and fold. Now here's John.
He would play for a more reasonable price, like 30, 40, 50, but
yeah, 100 might be too steep.
$100 is pretty darn expensive.
And that's Sammy, though. He makes everything expensive.
Yeah, he makes the game play very big.
Price of poker always does go up when he's involved, and we'll let it go. Call that inflation. But Sammy does take it down.
You see it because you paid. That's because you paid. Anybody want to see it for $5 to do it? Wait.
I'll see it tomorrow.
That's how we support the dealer.
You should have said, you
Good,
should have
bro.
said
I was gonna move in on Sammy.
Huh?
I was gonna move in on you with my ace jacks.
I would fold. Are you crazy?
What'd you
Are
have?
you crazy?
You had ace high?
Tell him what I say. I think
show me a deuce of clubs. Nah, I'm joking.
he said I'm gonna. I almost went all in here.
Queen.
Lucas, what's up, man? Good to see you in the chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate you coming through and hanging out with us.
No.
I think got a little stuck together. Yeah, I think I could have gave it to him, but. Yeah, I'll do it.
Not
Really? Oh, wow. I was drawing to 4 outs.
You see it.
I'll see it. I believe you, Sami.
Sushi was great.
Really?
You wanna try Susie?
Hi, Sushi.
Button straddle. 15, 1 seat.
All right, so Mike's back in there, raising up to 15, 10, 9 offsuit. In the small blind. There's been a lot of straddling on the button in this game. So they're definitely taking advantage of that and trying to use that position.
Looks like Dale is a fan of Nicholas Rigby here. Earlier he played the 3-deuce offsuit from the straddle to a raise, and
This might get him in trouble, though. Pair of trays on the flop, but Mike, 2-pair, 10-9.
very dynamic board too.
Yeah, look at this.
Mike going for overpot, and that's probably just going to elicit a handful of folds.
Well, John has a gutter, too.
Yeah, gutter and overs, but the price matters.
Yep, and he does let it go.
I didn't know. Play stable games.
So I said that might get Dale in trouble, but maybe this price,
Yeah, this price is massive.
yeah, might get him out of it.
I'll play 1-on-1 pool. I bet you beat you.
Kind of seen that on these sort of dynamic boards. Players are kind of just willing to be really aggressive, even with pretty darn strong hands, just because there's bad turn cards that can come. But looks like Dale wants to gamble.
Whoa, okay, never mind.
Down to only 2 outs.
Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and just jam it with Trey Deuce.
Oh, one of the 3s is dead,
Oh,
so
no.
1 known out.
Wow, wow, wow. Dale going wild here.
Maybe just put Mike K on a draw.
6 on the turn. He's essentially drawing dead. And well, now trip 9s from Mike.
Full house.
Actually,
for
no, my
Mike
bad.
K.
Yeah, full house. 9s full of 10s. Yep. 9s full of 10s. So Mike gets a pretty big double up.
Pretty much a double up, yeah. He did stack Dale, but they had very close chip stack sizes.
Wow, wow, wow. What an interesting decision to jam there from Dale. I thought that bet at 75 might have been enough to get him away from it, but no, he felt like taking a shot at it.
Dale definitely looks ready to gamble tonight.
Yeah, he's just loading back up too. So let's go ahead and show the stats. That's the way it looks. Sami up the most right now. Fish is up as well. Mr. NY, Tyler. Mike, even with that double up, is still stuck. Dale is buying back in for another 500, so he'll keep it going. And then here's a look at the V-pips. As yeah, Mike and Dale, 2 highest V-pips.
Sami right behind.
Kind of wild that there's people that have higher V-pips than Sami. But yeah, 30% and above.
I'd say give it time, but I think they're all going to be top 3 for the night.
It's gonna, yeah. I have a feeling
The order might not matter.
I have a feeling it's gonna stay that way for sure.
No, we're in it.
Do I? My last to put or first?
Yeah. Right on cue. Well, you'd be the last one right now.
Big money, no wins. Let's
I call.
big money, no wins. Challenges for myself.
So 1 more bomb pot. Chase pushing in.
Deuce is wild, man. I keep getting these deuces.
Another mono board.
Who has suited hearts?
John S has a double cutter and a heart, but his heart draw is no good.
Mr. NY does have the ace of hearts.
Sami with top pair. Ahead so far as it stands.
Fish has 2 red cards with the wrong ones. Lets it go. So it's right now, Mr. NY has the most equity.
Yeah, if he can hit both an ace or a heart.
Yeah, 4th heart will be interesting. But it is going to go ahead and fold. So now we're heads up here with Mr. NY and Sami. And the board pairs. So 2 pair for Sami, 10s and 4s.
You did to him. You do it to me? I'm going in.
Wow, and Sami just goes ahead and rips it. And Mr. NY is like, oh.
Mr. NI wishes he was slow playing some flush or set.
Yeah, that's the reason I'm
and to
betting.
snap
If you
Sammy
see
off.
Same
But
bet. You see it? Anybody want to see it for $5?
You can't be results oriented. If you have three hearts, if you have a three hearts in your hand instead of three of clubs, you're like, I love this game. You know?
Thank you.
That's the reason I'm betting. I know.
Don't make me feel guilty about it.
Yeah, you cannot call it 25%. Yeah,
I want to make you feel guilty about calling that queen on the
At
river.
least that was different.
now he has some money too. I mean, he's gonna risk a lot.
It's been a very interesting 2-2 game so far tonight.
And what, you know what? I wanted to show that.
Don't forget, tomorrow we'll be back at it, 5:10, No Limit Hold'em. We'll have on the live stream.
It's like 1 in 114, less than 1%.
0.8%.
And then on Saturday, we'll be back at it with 5:10 PLO.
And then you get people flushing and flopping. Yeah.
And then the following week, of course, we have the final table of Event 1 on Sunday, the women's tournament on Wednesday the 16th. Thursday night, 5:10 No Limit Hold'em action. And then on Friday night, 10:25 No Limit Hold'em action. A lot of live streams coming up here, a lot of action. It's going to be a lot of fun as well. Pair of 9s for Tyler, and 9 for Tyler's going to hold. He gets a check mark. He's going to go ahead and bet 5. John does let it go.
I lost the other day.
On the game for tomorrow, as of now, it's Todd L., Peter
I know you
Lee,
had this when you come back.
Don E. is on the list for tomorrow. This is just some of the names I recognize. Carson's on the list. It'll be in a while since we've seen Carson on the live stream. But again, with the tournament action taking place this week with event number 1, I'm sure we're going to have quite a few names in the room that's going to be trying to play 5-10 No Limit Hold'em. So just keep an eye on it.
You don't want that too?
He can't see what they are. He just sees if the computer reads it or not.
All right, Dale's going to call 9-4 offsuit against ace tray suited. We'll see a flop. He did straddle, and he does out flop fish. 7-9-10 flop. Let's go check. King on the turn. Does go check again. And that's some, there we go, a tray on the river. Pair of 9s are going to be good for Dale. He does bet 25. Fish did catch a tray on the river. I'd have to think that his hand's not good, though. Lose to quite a bit of hands with this board. Flush completes on the river. Some straights out there as well.
Are you sure if I fold?
You paid the dealer, maybe.
Half pop bet.
They'll give you two options.
I feel like Fish should have folded this a little bit ago.
I'll show you a bluff. You call, I'll show you the nuts.
He does call, though.
Bluff.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, that's nuts. See, I told you. I'll show you the nuts if you call. There you go. There it is. Oh,
Thank you.
that wasn't lying.
He did call off, and Dale does get a little extra value out of it.
Cole just thanked me for that hand.
What happened?
Call.
Straddle.
I guess he's watching live straddle.
What a fish, dude. What a fish I am. I called you a pair of 3.
That was a pretty fish call.
But you didn't know if you were bluffing or value betting. You didn't even know. You come back.
When I said that, it was pan out.
It would be
Exactly
good,
like I
right?
said. Yeah, like somehow.
It worked for sure.
Either way,
So John S. going to bump it up to 12 with 10-4 suited. Tyler's in there. Jack 9 offsuit. Ooh, Sammy Queen 10. Sammy likes to raise in these spots.
He likes it if it's like limp to him. He'll raise it.
Yeah, but he is going to go
Raising a
ahead and
couple collars. He doesn't mind just flatting.
yeah, he will call.
All right, tilt raise, man.
And now here's the tilt raise from Fish.
Fish does have the best hand as well.
Yep, ace deuce suited. He did straddle under the gun as well.
Might just take it down. Not that much hand strength behind him.
Yeah, it does let it go.
It's sort of in the theme that I was talking about earlier. There's a straddle and a limp, and someone raised only 3 times the amount. Just kind of trying to build the pot, but never has a really strong hand there.
Here we go. Sammy's talking game. Sammy on point.
Good action. Can you raise? I will raise. Can you go all in? I do it. What do you want me to do?
I can't say.
And he never had to really
Sammy said, "What do you want me to do? I'll do what you want."
He switched up. He made cheap in like 6-7 years.
Now Sammy assessing the situation. There's
That's
another
definitely an
50
interesting
call.
response.
Yeah,
Tilt raise.
he does let it go.
But I had 10-4 of clubs.
Perfect timing, perfect timing.
Now Fish does say he couldn't say, so Sammy's like, all right, I'll just fold. See, Sammy just wants to have fun.
I don't believe it.
Sammy's having the time of his life.
Yeah.
Gotta see a flop.
If he said, well, I wanted to say something. If he said call, I would call.
If I
If he said
made
go
it, I
all
say
in, I would go all in. I gave him that option. Call.
Honestly, it didn't matter. I was happy to go fish. I was happy to play a flop.
That's pretty wild. Giving your option to your opponent in poker.
Yeah.
That's a pretty big disadvantage.
Well, and here's King Queen now for Sammy.
Suited Broadway hand.
Yep, on the button. Broadway royal flush.
Yep.
Draw lots of things.
40% of a royal is sometimes what it's referred to. Fish
Another-
with ace jack.
Another Broadway draw, ace jack. Ace deuce 8.
It's about the most action flop I could come up with in my mind.
Flush draw for
Other than
Sammy.
like ace jack 10.
Yep.
Checking your ace. I'll find out. 100.
Sammy with a big bet again.
He says he'll find out by betting 100.
He's definitely making the game play extremely large.
This is
Doesn't even feel like a 2-5 stream, honestly.
yeah, but this is what Sammy does.
How these pots get bloated. Top
Sammy-
pair, good kicker for Fish. Certainly can be beat by ace queen, ace king, but can you really give Sammy credit for those immediately? Not so clear.
That's the thing about Sammy, man. You never know.
I made
You
bet
never know with him.
150.
He does make the call, though, this Fish. And again, these are 2 of the bigger stacks at the table, too.
Yep. Money's. Oh, Sammy adds a gut shot.
Yeah, Sammy improves even more. A jack would be a wild card to hit.
Yeah, especially an offsuit jack.
Yeah, offsuit jack for sure. Like the suited jack obviously would complete Sammy's flush, but I don't think he'd be able to extract any more value.
It's like Sammy's going to follow up with a similar one. All in.
Oh, wow, rips it all in.
Maximum pressure.
Yeah. Wow. Again, this is what Sammy does, man. Sammy applies the pressure.
Sammy's just feeling it today. Made one big call down.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's just kind of leaning against everyone on the table.
Wow. Jesus Christ. Overbet, right? Alright. Queen, jack of spades, king, queen of spades. Queen, jack.
Just called out the hand
Yeah, he did.
completely.
Like Fish knows. Fish apparently knows the game.
Don't have an ace.
Hey, Chris, you like Captain America?
Wow.
I have the shield for my armor.
You essentially commit your stack to call here.
Got it on Amazon.
Yeah, the price is triple pot basically.
You should buy that. You like it.
For this turn, the pot was 250.
And it has
Fish with 3 times that in his stack. Hard to do that with one pair.
Do you want me to call or do you want me to fold?
And now Fish reversing the question to Sammy. You want me to call or fold?
Hitting him with his own technique.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Let me get this in a minute. I really have a good
I
hand.
tell you what, take your time. It's your money.
I really have a good hand.
Nobody's gonna call time on you.
I should have 3-bet, honestly. It makes this hand a lot easier to play. Wow. I'm a fish, dude. He's always having stress, right? Don't have an ace. King, queen of spades, queen, jack of spades. 3 combos of bluff. 6 combos of value.
It's amazing that he's deciphered the hand like that.
Yeah.
But he does let it go.
There's a few other credible bluffs, but he did
You wanna pay $10 for the beer?
Sammy's.
I got a temper.
Oh, he did. Oh, there we go.
Just you see it, because you pay.
Yeah.
I saw a queen of clubs.
He knew it.
No,
He knew it.
No, that's not the deal. Anybody wanna see it? No.
He showed the queen of clubs. I saw the queen of clubs.
No one will pay for you.
King, queen of spades.
He paid for it.
I didn't make up that rule.
Was those clubs the river?
Now I do. I was ahead.
You'd be on the tower. You had an
Yeah, he
ace.
was on it, bro.
You had an ace, of course. You had to have an ace.
Sammy with the
Sammy
bluff
just
gets the
getting
through.
every pot going his way right now.
Ace jack, yeah.
Yeah, I was going spade.
I should call for
And it just feels like the game's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger as he wins more and more pots.
And it looks like a set that's scared of a flush.
Right, and like you said, it doesn't have an ace, but it's so like to put him on a set to play that way, like to overbet
Right.
2 times with a set. I should have thought about it more. If I think about it a little more clearly. I mean, a set doesn't 3x 4x.
And you played with my mind too. That's what made me.
I called out your exact hand. You probably played a lot.
Still could have lost.
No, of course.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, right,
Couple
still-
pairs limping up front.
If I
Dale
call
gonna
your
raise
hand,
it up on the button.
Oh, good hand, good hand. Play the ball.
Definitely have some
Cocktails.
big action players tonight. Mike, Dale, Sammy,
Give me some of that.
all making this poker night very expensive.
Nice hand. What's your name again?
Sammy.
Sammy.
Pocket sevens for Sammy.
Yep, he limped him in. Probably just gonna call, hope
Yeah.
for a set, hope for maybe a good little overpair.
I think he already did call. I see the 30 in front.
Called the 4.
Oh, never
then
mind. Now I
pulled
see it.
back.
Now
Then
I
he
see it
pulled
now.
back
Yeah,
the
yeah.
4. Yeah.
Yeah, I see it now. That was Dale's raising chips. That was right there.
So 4-way flop.
Ace
Big
jack
one
9
for Mike
Whoa,
K.
yeah.
And
big-
Dale open-ended as well.
Yeah, that's an actual flop.
And we see kind of same theme from earlier hands.
We're a flush draw, right? It goes all in.
Hand
That's
flopping
the
big,
flop. I have ace jack.
betting out big.
Ace of diamond, jack six. Damn, that's a big hand.
Is that your name, Lee?
Don't be smiling at me. No, that's Elijah.
Elijah.
That's my bourbon buddy.
That is a good blessed name.
Elijah. That's good. Thank you.
Terrible first name.
Elijah or Craig?
I don't know. No, Greg, we don't care about Elijah. Greg, no, it's Greg. Elijah is a blessed name.
That's true. It's hard to argue with that.
Because you agree with me, I'm gonna call
Chris,
back.
I used to play like
Show 'em
that. I
later.
made that call. I couldn't count out the combination of
that
values.
it? Or no?
There's only like 4 bluffs that made
Yeah, ace
sense
king.
compared to like
Yeah, he's king.
10 combos of value. And I was getting a horrible price. Yeah.
That was a gambling hand. If I hit spades, I'm gonna cash in.
Yeah.
I
Dale
don't
gonna
do
peel the
gambling.
open-ender.
Played it Super Bowl.
All of it.
Brick turn, and feels like Mike's just gonna shove immediately.
And he did immediately shoved all in after the turn came. Oh, Mike got one double up through, and Dale called it.
Dale's gambling big time tonight.
Oh, yeah, he is. Queen or a 7. And a deuce. Wow, that's twice now Mike has doubled up from Dale.
Nice hand.
And a deuce did come on the river. And there was someone that did have pocket deuces. But given the action, I mean, you can't.
No.
You can't be in there with
He
deuces.
wasn't in the same stratosphere as
No.
the hands in that pot.
Right.
Unbelievable that I won. What the hell, man?
He needs to win.
So that's the second time tonight. Mike and Dale went heads up, and Mike doubled up.
Oh, yeah. I'm gambling that.
And Mike's probably closing in on even now.
Close to it. And unfortunately for Dale, he's almost stuck 2 buy-ins.
disappear under the rail.
They went right here.
I just found like $400 more on the rail.
Oh yeah, when they pull this, when the girls come and clean this table, they get a whole bunch of rattle on the button.
I just saw $100 from last time.
The rail.
All I want to know is what time does Wacko's open?
Raised 15 from the night.
Yeah, Waco.
Raised to 15.
They have good. They have good.
BLT waking up the best hand and no limit hold'em. Pocket aces.
It's all good. It's already,
Well, I gotta, I'm sorry.
I don't like me.
hold from one. Hold two.
Sorry, but I wouldn't.
No, it looked like it.
Yes, they do. They do.
Reacted to your vote for.
All right, now they can't hear our audio, right?
BLT opening up up front with the
Captain
aces.
America, I'm gonna call you because I have mid pair, just in case I did.
Call 6, call 7.
That is the truth, bro. I cannot say what is it.
Some action on fish with Jack 10.
Closing the action in position.
Full play.
There's also a good Irish place down towards.
Top set for BLT, middle pair for Sammy, and a gutter for Fish. Also a pair of threes for Dale.
Wow, yeah, everyone got a piece.
Yeah,
Gonna check too.
kind of varies.
Bob.
Fish, looks like Fish is going to take a stab.
He's on bet 30 on the button. Curious to see what BLT elects to do here. After all, he did flop the set. He is just going to go ahead and call.
Flopping top set, you kind of don't have as many candidates to get value from since you have two of the blockers against top pair.
Right. You also, don't want to scare away who else is still in the hand, so you try to extract as much value as you can.
Yeah,
So
for instance, Sammy's drawing completely dead with his queen.
Mhm.
But if Sammy did improve with a queen or 9 turn, he would still be near dead and be putting in some big action.
He did elect to fold, and that gave Dale the green light to call.
Yeah, the difference between middle pair when it's a 10 high board and the middle pair when it's an ace high board is very far gap. The ace is just so likely to be hit by somebody.
So now what do you like to do here if you're BLT? It does check to you now.
BLT checked first. They checked the fish on the button.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, BLT
That's what it
small
is.
blind, he
Yeah,
acts
so
first.
it's all fish, yep. And he does.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
no.
This is going to be an expensive one for BLT.
Oh, man. Fish.
And Dale going all in as a bluff.
For his remaining. Well, he has a little more than $2, but
It's
yeah.
like 47. I think
like-
I adjusted it to 47 in the
Yeah.
action tracker. Or I tried to, at least. And a raise all in from Fish. And the immediate call from BLT, and both Dale and BLT getting stacked. And they're both calling it a night.
It was open-ended on the flop.
Wow. Gross one there.
All right, they can play tournament now. Good luck, guys. Take it easy. Take care, man. Yeah, but.
Take care, Chris.
Nice hand, Antonio.
Damn, bro, you knew you had a super strong hand when you overcalled.
You know what I told
overcalled ace
I
high.
told it to clean, too. But when he's more cool and he's playing. Yeah, I know you said he's smooth recording the aces.
No, when you overcall the flop, when you check it, overcall, or just call it.
Wow, so that is the end of Dale's night, and that is the end of BLT's night, huh? Wow. Gross, and the fish continues to run good.
I thought you had a super strong
I think
hand.
Fish will be coming back to this live stream more and more.
That's why I checked back turn. I knew you had a big hand, bro.
Wow, flopped a set of aces, and then the river coming to give Fish Broadway.
Yeah, that's why I checked back turn. because, like,
Yuck.
When he calls next to X,
They're calling him right now.
when I
Nadia, what
bet
you
and
doing,
there's two other
baby?
people behind him, he's never doing that with queens.
Can
or
you
he has two other people
can you
behind
beat
him.
better
Like,
queens
he has a
now?
strong hand, you know.
I don't. Can
You
you?
could have ripped it in on the return. You didn't have a call on the return.
Queen 8-7 mono board. Sammy does have a club in his hand. He's got the 10 of
If I would have bet
clubs.
on the turn, he would have ripped it probably, for sure. I mean, if I bet, he only has 200. Did I get you, dude?
Yes, you did.
Jack on the turn.
Went all in on
So now, Sammy is at Broadway, and the clubs do complete on the river.
Yeah, that's a shame, dude. I did not want to bust Chris out.
We're not playing in the back room. I had to.
He was waiting for those aces, bro.
Yeah, dude. When he calls next to act after I bet on the flop, it's like, he has a super strong hand.
You have a good shot.
I knew this guy didn't have a strong hand. I wasn't worried about him, but I was thinking like, what's Chris have?
Straddle in the 1 seat. Did he show it?
Yeah, with the jack high, I mean, it's, you hit and you make the, you gotta slide off, you know? Have 4 outer.
Oh, no,
There is one player in this area.
He showed a true He showed the
Looks like we are getting some new faces, though.
You don't want this seat.
Plus, Kenny, good to see you, man. What am I watching? It's a good question. This 2-2 game's getting wild.
Okay, just
Trust me.
Seeing some straddling, seeing some gross river cards, some coolers. Just another night here on Best Bet Live, you know? But we'll get an update to see how many entries we have so far in our
have the button. I have the power.
1 seat calls.
Yeah. It was definitely misplayed, for sure.
And full 6. You ready for the flop? Heads up.
9 king queen flop.
Check.
Check for me. Check for more.
Seven of spades on a turn. Spades does complete on the board.
30 from the 1 seat. Fold seat.
What were you saying? Check. What happened?
Paul, I asked him how I look on TV. He said like a serious poker player.
You know what's serious as hell.
I'm never serious.
And you ordered like a hot tea with lemon or some shit like that. So it's never good.
I didn't have any energy drink. I can't believe it doesn't have any energy drink. But we can do it next time.
Really? No Red Bulls? They have to have Red Bull.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's energy drink.
Celsius, you got
Red Bull's the OG.
you got Rocky.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Better ones.
have fun.
Red Bull's
I'm not playing seriously. I'm here to like loosen up, bro.
It is
Extreme,
it is a fun game.
I'm not gonna play
Get
like
the coconut Red Bull. It's really good.
Sunny baby?
Yes.
I love this leader, man.
Celsius.
If that was Omi, I would have called your ass, but
Is that right?
yeah, I'm a fish man. Make it 15.
Raise 15.
Running kind of hot.
Ah, you just beat me. Oh, you're running hot. Oh yeah, you're on point.
Fold C3. Seth, you
Oh, Ken, you're speaking the truth.
from 8. Call 1, call 2, and call 4. That's it.
It's hard to get a pair,
Tornado for 15.
let alone a set.
2, 4, 8 for 15.
You're 100% right.
Spend my button. Slow process when you get this later. Check 4.
How you gentlemen doing?
Raise 60 from the 4 seat.
Good luck, y'all.
How much you have left, Tyler? Up?
Raise 25 from C8. Call 1, raise 60 from C8.
So you got your number.
Did you take a look at the check?
Can they talk back to me so I can know who the players are?
That'd be nice.
So just checking into this hand. Fish C-bet 25. Tyler raised him to 60. And then Fish hitting with the flop 3-bet here. These positions look a little wonky. Looks like Tyler's actually in the big blind. Third player in the hand as well.
Yeah, Jack. It was hard to have 2 pair on that board. 10-4 deuce, right? It's like,
Wow.
You have a 10, right?
Good 3-bet bluff by Fish there.
Wow.
Kind of got the sense that Tyler had a hand that couldn't really face
You have a set, you have a set.
extra pressure.
It's hard to probably set in a whole room.
The bet was too much, that's why.
What you have, ace 10?
He had a good 10, he had a 10. Queen 10, yeah.
I had that and you raised that, all in. All in, baby.
If he says all in, it's like, I almost got the call. Right?
really good. I'm just like, there's your waitresses you might need.
Yeah, right. Completely different.
7, 12, 8.
Yeah, yeah. Different card. It's your first time playing over?
No, I played raise 15 from the 1 seat, hold 2 and
Yeah.
5. Pretty nice hold.
Where you at? Where you traveling? Oh, traveling. Oh. I thought I was traveling far. I traveled 2.5 hours north. Or, yeah.
Well, I'm headed.
I do ultra, please.
Yeah. Check 1.
I'll start doing that, old man. You got like 3 more hours at least.
Red Bull. Thank you.
Yes.
I like the taste.
No, it's better than Red Bull.
I like the Celsius. The orange Celsius is really good. The orange, I had a cola the other day. It was really good.
Straddle from the
Cola one? Did you try the cola one, Celsius?
Do they have cocaine gorilla here?
Do they do color ups over?
Yeah.
Yeah, just to get some of these chips up.
I had
Watch your
that.
sensor. Now what are you going to do? Give it to EC.
I got one over.
Straddle from seat 8. Hold 1, 2. This was the normal one.
25.
Raise 25 from the.
Few trash hands folding, and John S. here. Opening it up, 25 with kings. Might be a no action raise
25 bucks.
at this rate.
Oh, shit. $25. Do you know for that? one
Fish
time
could
I had a
defend
big
this,
fight
but
at Orange, at,
needs a better price, it
Yard?
looks like.
and I had a fight, and the manager came. I made a mistake, and the guy one guy went and told me. He said, "Oh, you stole it." I said, and I lost it. You know, I don't lose it. But when he said that, I know, it was a mistake like this.
I agree, yeah. It's easy.
And I raised hell, and you know, wow, the same exact thing happened. Thank God you didn't call the floor and say.
Hold on.
Oh.
Hold 1, hold 2. Raise 13 from the 3 seat.
Make it a bit cheaper.
You get a chance to bring
You're killing me with those raises.
100 from 6. Bring 500.
Sammy with the trademarked $100.
Put them all in. We run them.
He wants to play pot. He's playing it for the max tonight.
I have Jack and King, yep. Oh, you had clubs too?
No.
That was fine.
Was it close? No, it's good.
Last hand I had 8-10. I unfolded. I know you had something good.
Bad. I wouldn't ask.
Ah, it's annoying. The 2 hands I have, Jack and King, are only 2 hands. Fold it around.
I know this dude from 2-2. I remember you.
Don't be acting like you don't know the
2-5.
265. I heard that game's crazy.
One of them games we were playing.
Crazy today. Everybody's just kind of stuck.
3. How about when I bluffed you for that $8,000 fight?
Hold 6. Hold 7.
Yeah. Oh shit. Miami Jokers.
Hold 8. Thank you.
Brother trying to get a read on me.
Oh, wow. Raise queens, call ace king. This could have been a big, big one. Maybe ace jack will squeeze. Nope, just going to call. Looks like we're going to get the best bet heads up here. 5 ways to the flop.
5 ways.
Neither Tyler nor Tedzy are probably too happy with that.
Check 1. Check 2.
A decently safe flop for the queens. John also flopping top pair. Betting out small and Tyler immediately shoving all in. No fear. Now John had a decision here. Is top pair ever good? Drawing nearly dead to a hand like tens or a set.
I'm gonna fold my top pair, but it's queens or kings.
Show the bluff, show the bluff.
It's not.
Everybody's gonna see it anyway.
Yep.
No real two pair combos for the pre-flop raiser there.
Smiled when I said it.
Or for people that call 30.
Well, just that, yeah.
Let's go, black guys. Dealer change.
So that puts the cap on the first 90 minutes or so of the stream tonight, everybody. We'll have stats for you in a little bit. For now, we're going to have a $10 bomb pot with some of our new players, their first bomb pot of the night as well.
I bet the 50 because it was a pretty large bet to see, because I knew he was the only one.
Bomb pot.
As soon as he shifted, I'm like,
It's kind of fun to hear people's thought processes,
We can still play it though, right? Even if you want to advance.
even though they don't kind of match up
oh, you got tripped.
very well with reality sometimes. Or they're kind of just may not match up with reality, but just kind of very wishful.
Nobody wants to do one?
It kind of
Yeah, here we go. We're in. Yeah, everybody's in.
If some team's gone, if everyone wants to do it, we're good to go.
We're good, yeah, we're good.
So small blind.
kind of get an idea of what people's assumptions are.
10, call. Basically, you just call around at 10 before you see the companies.
Alright, so
And
if I
then we
don't
could
put
go
it
to
in,
the
then you're
Yeah, you're scared of it.
You get to go in without the 10.
So 7-player $10 bomb pot here.
raise this before he shows the flop.
You can. I'll do it.
$10 bomb. 2 seats out.
Okay.
Now that looks like the type of hand.
Nut flop for John S here. Top 2. Next best hand looks like it's nasty with middle pair. No real draws to speak of in the field.
Bet with confidence.
So it could well be a bet and take it here for John.
Sure. You have to get time.
So you just walked into a bomb pot taking place.
That's right.
John did bet the 50, as you mentioned.
You are on
The
two?
whole queens issue.
See what you got over there, Constantine.
See, we got our new players in as well after we had to say farewell to Dale and BLT. A couple hands back. Action does fold around to nasty. That's what we're going by, huh?
Yep, middle pair, but again, this is a bomb pot.
Let's do this on this table. Somebody want to see the other person.
If someone raises pre-flop and you call them, the kings they'll have are like king, queen, king, jack, ace, king. But in a bomb pot, it's any king. It's any 2 pair.
Queen on the turn. Now nasty drawn dead.
Yep, he was basically stone dead on the flop.
He was 100%, less than 1% equity.
Yeah, only backdoor 8s would really help him.
Up and a quarter. 3 seats.
John's going to bet 125 here.
How many free drinks did we get this segment? So I'm about to break it.
Yeah, with his 2 pair.
One order.
We'll show stats after this hand as well.
Heat's on now.
Sounds pretty good.
And there we go. Nasty will let it go, and John will go ahead and scoop up this pot. Bomb pot and more. All
Good betting.
I make a hand. I made a hand.
right, we'll go ahead and show the stats now. Let's go ahead and take a look at the V pips real quick.
Yeah.
As we're an hour and a half into tonight's live stream. It's already an hour and a half. That's crazy.
Mike K and Sammy still leading the pack.
Very much. Nasty just joined the table, so that's why his V pip's a little low to kick things off. But again, did just join us. Still has to get his feet wet. Sammy up the most. Fish is up as well. Tyler, Mr. NY all up. Everyone else relatively even. Our two big bust outs, obviously, were Dale and BLT.
Sometimes you get that like electric shock off the car.
Yeah, both of them had enough.
Yep. Mike,
So everyone pretty much winning or break even.
yeah, for now.
I call.
Call 6. Call 7. Fold 8.
That's it.
Call 9. Actually, hold on.
No, you just call it. There's no straddle.
Yeah, so who?
There's a call.
Yeah, so it's $2.
Yeah, $2.
Yeah. You put out
Two,
four.
two.
You put out $4.
2.
I know, but you threw 2 fingers.
Oh, now you trying to come back?
So I think, did you throw 2?
Yeah.
That's
All right,
good.
so 4, call, straight $4. Yeah,
No,
it's $4 now.
You said call, but you
Got
threw it
put 2
out.
more out of it.
I just called, but
Did you put the 4?
You said call, but
Did you say call when
Yeah.
you did it?
You
Okay,
said
so
call.
Significant action. I learned that term years ago.
I called.
All right, so a little bit of a mix-up, it looked like. So Sammy announced call, but he put out 4. So I'm thinking Sammy might have thought that there might have been a straddle on, but he did verbalize call, even though he did put out 4. So looks like they're getting this squared away. So it's going to be just a limped pot here. Queen 9 tray, a little bit of confusion.
check or 8 bucks in the 2. Fold 6, 7.
Now Mr. NY is going to go ahead and fire out a bet of 8 with his pair of 9s. But Junior's nasty with the
Raise 20.
pair of queens, and he's going to bump it up to 20.
No, the first round was
Sammy buying around.
First round's over.
Round on Sammy.
That's up.
we speak no English.
5 on the turn.
I tried for the table.
35 and 9.
For the good of the table. Holds 2 gold.
Quick.
I know you're not a fast dealer. Fucking up all about. I think I know it. Just fast players.
Yeah, fast way. That's it. Straddle 4.
So you can deal here when you're 16?
Yeah.
really 16.
No, 18. 18.
It's a legal age in Thailand.
Yeah. 14. Straddle 1.
How would you know that, Sammy?
Oh, you've been there then.
I ain't saying it.
Oh, boy. I now have questions.
Right? I call 4.
This time it's 4.
Just in case I throw something.
Call 6. Call
All right, so there was a straddle this time, so the call is 4.
It's on me, I'm gonna let him live.
Thank you, sir.
I'm a monster, so I have to slow play it. Per the rules.
check that.
That's like a bomb pot. That's way up on that.
All right, just waiting for the action tracker to get caught back up. Mike did check his option. There we go. Mono board again. Trey 7-6. Wow, Ted flopped a flush. However, Tyler does have the ace of diamonds, so he's got the flush draw.
1, call 4, call 6, call 7.
Yeah, definitely some potential action.
3 ways.
10 of hearts.
Check, check, check.
Red card, but does not complete the flush. And Ted electing to play slow again.
Oh, no, and the 4th diamond does come out. So Tyler will get the check mark. However, that may give Ted the green light to maybe potentially get out of there with that 4th diamond.
30K? 30.
Tyler bets 30. Ted's going to go ahead and just call.
It's tough to fold a flop flush even when the board breaks bad for you.
Yeah. And Tyler does take this down. But even then, Ted didn't lose a lot there.
Not quite.
Yeah, the difference between flopping the flush and ribbing the 1-card flush is you start out with something a lot more with the flop flush.
Yep.
Basically a monster hand that just fell apart, but still get the lingering sense of having had something very strong. Can sometimes cloud your judgment on what to do once the hand becomes weaker.
We've said that quite a bit, Steve. Sammy has had some pretty good run good on the live stream.
Sammy is definitely very feast or famine.
Yes.
Playing live.
Yes.
Definitely don't recall seeing him break evenish very often.
No. It's either he is up a bunch or he is stuck.
Stuck heaps.
Yep.
For today, he's up a bunch.
7, ace, 9. So Mike does catch an ace.
So one thing that comes to mind when talking about poker thought processes is you always describe the board as like a book.
Mm-hmm.
I pretty much auto-collated in my mind where it's like it's ace 9-7 rainbow.
Yep.
And that just comes from obviously playing a lot.
Sure, yeah.
Thinking a lot on poker.
Mm-hmm.
Because the highest card is kind of the most important thing. It kind of determines the overall character of the hand.
Sure.
Especially when it's a ace or king is the high card, because it's the high card and it's probably going to remain the highest card on the board.
Mm-hmm.
So the board's not going to change as much as if it was a top card being a 10 or an 8, where the top card could change a lot, multiple times over the hand.
Pretty much a brick on the turn here. 5 of clubs.
Sammy and John with a pair of 9s each. Mike K with top pair, no kicker. Mike's shown a lot of aggression today, but when you get multiple callers on a rainbow board and you have top pair, no kicker, there's definitely some lingering thoughts of someone having top pair with you and your kicker not being good.
Yeah, you're hesitating a little bit more.
Yep.
Because of your kicker issues. He is going to bet 65, though.
Mike K does have the best hand.
Yeah, that was the most bullshit movie ever. It's like not blood.
Mr. NY will let it go.
Mike K and John S are talking about the Bond movie Casino Royale.
Oh, yeah.
And
I was trying to figure out what scene they were talking about.
so there's a handful of poker scenes at Casino Royale,
Yep.
and they're just like, all of them are coolers. Like, it's just kind of, the only one that was like somewhat interesting as a poker hand was like when Lashif was bluffing, but then like hit like backdoor trips or backdoor 2-pair or backdoor straight or something. And Bond found out his tell, but then later Lashif faked the tell because someone else was on the inside. But every hand is like quads over top boat or straight flush over large full house.
Movie hands, basically.
Or early on when when Bond was just like playing randomly, and a guy wanted to go all in for more than he had on the table, and the dealer told him it's table stakes. He had his car keys on the table, so he put his car into the pot too, and it was aces versus kings. So, in terms of poker quality, definitely not a great movie.
That's what I said. Like, it was definitely just movie hands.
Yeah. It's hard to make a good poker scene, though.
Nah, yeah.
So the thing about poker, it seems, and I'm doing this the first time I've played, like, everybody's bullshit. Oh, yeah.
Yes, that's the name of the other name of
That's the point.
I've realized that as well while
I think I've done well.
watching the live stream, that people have air, weak hands, and quote-unquote BS a lot more than you'd expect.
Yep.
And you definitely need to, like, adjust your thinking to that type of stuff. And it may seem like the game's more difficult because of that, but actually it presents a lot more opportunities to make strong plays.
Well, and that's where the term comes, create your own action.
True.
5, 10, 9 flop.
Mr.
So-
New York with the Jack 4 of hearts.
Yep. Got the Robbie, suited hearts.
John S with top pair with his 10. So again, very dynamic board. Like, yeah, definitely Scott. There's even the poker scenes and rounders are they're decent. But
Now, how about trips now for John S?
yeah, big bet coming in. Yep, 50 into 40. Pretty much going to price out Mr. New York's flush draw here. Over betting the pot.
There we go. John's going to take it down. You know, speaking of all these poker hands and seeing some potential garbage hands, Best Bet Live meetup game taking place on Saturday, September 12th down at Best Bet St. Augustine. Be
What are
down
you
there.
saying? The Best Bet Live crew plays BS hands?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. So again, that's going to be on Tuesday, September 12th. We'll be getting the meetup games going at 4 p.m.
Going to be some 1-3 no limit with bomb pots and
Yep.
1-2 PLO.
Yep,
I am
absolutely.
sure.
That will be the games of choice. It's also going to be taking place during the Service Industry Night. It's featuring the musical act Ramona and the Riot that will be there as well. There will be flyers that will be passed around that you'll be on the lookout for. That will have coupons for one free drink as well as a $5 match play coupon.
Best Bet heads up alert.
It is Best Bet heads up here. But again, that's all taking place on Tuesday night, September 12th. Concert will start at 8 p.m. The Best Bet Live meetup game will start at 4 p.m. So make sure you mark your calendars 1 month out from that event that's going to be taking place down at Best Bet St. Augustine.
Mike K with a quick bet and take it with Ace Jack.
I know you're bluffing this one.
Of course, Best Bet St. Augustine, look it up, 800 Marketplace Drive down at St. Augustine, right off of exit 311 on I-95. It's a nice room.
It's a beautiful room.
It's been a while since I've been down there. I've been going to OP a little bit lately since OP is a little bit of a closer drive for me. But I've always had fun going down to St. Augustine. By the way, did check as well with flight number 2 taking place right now. Over 60 registrations for flight number 2.
Still another 2 hours and change in registration time.
It's still pretty solid. So our tournament live stream commentators, Eddie Marskoski and Kelly Slay out there as well.
Yeah.
Got to say hey to them for a little
Hoping
bit.
for them that they don't need to commentate.
Yeah, yeah. That'd be bad news.
Get them on the final table.
Eddie was on the final table for event number 1 of our summer series. Or not summer series, winter series, I mean. How many tables are in Jack's?
70 cash tables.
70 cash tables, over 20 pit tables. 93 tables in total in our room. But yeah, 70 cash and 23 pit.
And honestly, we could probably add a handful more with the space we have.
Probably.
If needed.
But I like the roominess.
I think that might be something that occurs during WPT.
Probably.
Or we'll at least give ourselves the option to do that just in case.
Which, by the way, stay tuned.
We get an absolute groundswell.
Yeah, speaking of WPT, stay tuned. We will have WPT news and information coming out very soon. Of course, we will wait until after the card player is done, because right now all focus is on card player poker tour. But yeah, we'll have more information coming soon.
Surprising to see Sami fold that.
Yeah,
10-8 suited.
Kind of threw me off a bit too.
That feels like a Sami hand.
Yeah.
So heads up to the flop, Tyler and John S.
What was that card? It's part of the flop. Oh.
And big flop for John S here. Steel wheel draw.
Wow, yeah.
And he just holds the best hand as well. But unfortunately, it's a few minutes early if he does make it.
6 on the turn.
In real time, high hand is going in Best Bet Jacks, but in stream time, this is about 8 minutes before high hand starts.
Yep.
Everybody, how come you're not playing? How come you're not playing?
See a river, please, please.
No rabbit hunting.
No rabbit hunting allowed.
Oh, it's not even high. You don't think it was coming?
But yeah, guys, like I said, definitely stay tuned, though. Once card player is done, we will have WPT news to share. Some news that I was privy to a little bit ago that I'm going to be very excited to share once we get to the opportunity. But as of now, it's under wraps. Nothing to be said yet until
Under
we
seal.
are done with the Card Player Poker Tour, which again is headlined by our $1,700 Mystery Bounty main event. That's going to be taking place to headline the Card Player Series. $300K guaranteed in the prize pool.
Mostly 30. Mostly 30.
We had a feature table stream of that, right? Next Sunday after
We will
next.
have a feature table for all the bounty pools. Bounty pools are going to range anywhere from $500 to $50K. And of course, we will have the final table on that Monday, the 21st as well. So lots of things coming up.
Poker room is the best in the state of Florida.
I got one other room better.
It's definitely the best,
Hold 6, 7.
most well-run that I've ever been to.
Yes,
And outside that, I've been on the
this is the best room in the state of Florida.
Well, you can't say that if you haven't been to all of them. Have you been to all of them?
Are you talking about Hollywood?
No, no.
Every one of them. There's about
King 4-8 flop, so a pair of kings for Mike.
Have you ever been to Bonita Springs?
Yeah.
That's it.
What's that one, bud?
It used to be also
And,
one of the good
Bonita
ones.
Springs?
Now it's
Oh, yeah.
Caesar.
Oh, yeah.
Now, yeah.
NWA, what's that one called?
Bonita.
Where's that at?
In Bonita Springs, so by Naples, just north of Naples, all the way to Southwest Florida.
It's better.
Fort May,
It's really good.
Jacksonville is the best.
I don't know. Yes.
Can I just take it?
We have the best poker room.
Fish, I would be careful because you're up quite a bit right now, and you don't want to start downplaying the room you're playing in because you might lose your stack. I'm just saying.
And the management and how well
You might want to be careful there, my guy. I'm just saying.
but it's still better than most that I've been to. I've been to a lot of poker rooms where the players run the fucking buttons in the night. Yeah, it gets chaotic at this.
Fish is playing a good game today, so
He is. He's very. I mean, he's definitely knows what he's doing.
I think he needs to get cooler to suck down onto.
Yeah, it's got to be
Give
something
that
to throw
stack
that. I
back.
mean, here we go. Pocket jacks for John. Bumps up to 25.
Sammy in there with a suited ace.
Yeah, he's going to be in there. Ted's already folded. Fish has already let it go as well. Nah, yeah,
Mr.
Fish is,
Nasty looks like he's putting together a raise.
you call him Mr. Nasty?
I mean, why not?
He's
Just
cool.
saying nasty just doesn't.
You're right. You know, Mr. Nasty is a good one. I like that.
Yeah.
And he does 3-bet at the 60 on the button.
Yeah, very small 3-bet. 25 and a call, and you're only going a little over 2 point,
Yeah,
right about
it's-
2.4x.
It's just a little over a min raise, just about.
Yeah. It looks.
Just a min raise.
But now we go for sure min raise the 4-bet. Wow,
Yeah.
min raise on min raise basically.
Yep. Making it 60 total, then 60 more on top of the 60.
Yeah, and Sammy.
A very odd combination of action.
Yeah, very weird.
Hold 6.
Also, the stacks are getting kind of shallow now.
Yeah, they are.
So jacks are hoping for no ace, no king, no queen on the flop. But they're going heads up.
Yeah, there's a
270 in the middle and less than that in the effective stack.
call. Yeah, for Mr. Nasty especially. Kind of weird. We'll see a flop though. 4-6 deuce.
The jacks are going in for sure.
Yep.
Base effectively going in. 125. Yeah, ace queen facing a 4-bet. Nothing flop for both of you, but you just kind of should understand that when someone 4-bets, they're repping ace king, queens plus. A few worse hands here and there, but basically nothing that you're in good shape against.
Yeah, if you're 4-betting, you're 4-betting with a very strong hand.
Yeah. Basically intending to get the stacks in pre-flop.
What's that?
And Mr. Nasty, as who we're dubbing Nasty, is going to go ahead and click the fold button.
One speed. Nice hand.
Very good flop for jacks, basically. Hits neither player, so when the jacks are ahead, they stay that way.
One suits out. It's supposed to be in the 1.
I was 2.
Yeah, so you are the small. You are the small one. Just so the button's not in an empty seat.
They just leave it here. They do it a different way.
So it's not an empty seat.
Like, they'll never do a dead button. They'll just put it to the player closest. What? No.
I thought in the cash game it doesn't go in after. No.
That makes sense. Yeah, I feel like it's a
Yeah, so
default.
it's not
Yeah.
hurt.
There's a player.
Making sense.
Negative.
Yeah.
30.
30 and the 6. Fold 7. Fold 8.
Maybe another bit.
Sammy here with a real hand. Getting a call from Nasty. The suited ace.
Damn. My pair 8s.
Tyler in the mix as well with 6s.
Can you beat my 8s?
Yeah, it sounds familiar.
Oh, I'm beat now.
Kirk sounds familiar. Check.
And Nasty flopping the best of it here. 2 overcards for both Tyler and Sammy. And flush draw plus overcard for Nasty. And
Not that close.
definitely with the most comfortable, most playable hand out of the bunch.
Bombay. Seriously.
I always wanted the movie to work. I like the over.
It's nice. I like the park now.
It's quiet.
Yeah.
You don't have a lot of shit.
You hit any of that, bro?
It's actually one sometimes Melbourne one of the
Oh,
top
he's very serious about it.
expensive cities to live.
Really.
And it has the best air quality.
Did you really?
Watch it on the screen.
It has the best air quality.
I don't have a TV in my room.
The fun day is pretty big. Go to
Nice
Port St.
hand,
Lucie
right?
for any baseball games and go down there. See the big
Port St.
members.
Lucie, they have the
I had
Mets,
a
the Mets
better
training camp. Yeah.
Smart
Go there
thing.
to watch.
No, I've seen this training camp
I
though.
mean in the spring training?
Yeah, spring training. Yeah, I haven't been there.
Yeah, they have their spring training.
Yeah, it's a nice facility. I haven't been in there, but the outside looks nice.
Straddle. 60.
See him.
Small. $4 lobster straddle.
For the straddle?
Yes. Call 2, 3, 4 calls.
Did you ever get a chance to check out Bonchon? Oh, they're so good.
Oh, that place is
I don't get a chance to go because not one's near my house. There's one like 15 minutes away from here. Oh my god, their wings are amazing.
super crispy chicken.
Oh, it's so good.
These cocktails?
10 and the 2 or 3.
Really? Why are you always lurking somewhere?
Fold 4. Fold 6.
All right, now we're stuck in that hand.
Like, fours, mozzarella sticks?
Oh wow, so when there's no hot hands, they still drop the jackpot. That's crazy.
Everyone else okay?
Yeah, well, they have to. That's how they match up.
A ticket.
Oh, it's a baby, but not a jacket. Still get the service.
No, I mean, it's.
Oh, it's both. It's all in one.
Yeah,
Oh, all right.
it's a promotion.
Oh, all right. How much is it?
Okay.
2? Or 1? 2?
That's how
2
they.
total?
That's how they build up their jackpot. Trying to like refueling.
No, I get it. You know, it just tilts me a little bit when they have no promotion and they take a drop. No, like for example, they just opened up, not just, but they opened up a casino fully live and they didn't have hot hand or any promotions for like the first couple months and they were dropping like $2 every hand.
Miami 7-8. Miami casino in Catskills still at 2.
Yeah.
That's my place.
Which makes sense. It makes sense from a business standpoint. I guess they gotta build up, but they make enough money so you think they cost. Throw in a $400 high hand every hand though.
18. All 1, 2. Fold 4, 6. That's it.
Oh, look at that. Shady. That is a lot of paint on these balls.
Check 9.
That was a nasty hand against Chris. Top set versus
Oh
nuts.
man, he played that horrible.
51 cents.
Jeez.
He should have went all in on the turn.
He was waiting to check raise all in on the turn. I checked back one turn, so I bet he jammed.
What position?
I have position. He was out of position.
That's why he had.
That's a shame.
take the pot down right there. I can't remember if there was any draws out there.
There's a flush draw. On the flop.
More reasons to do it. Never slow play it. Never slow play a step. Unless it's
Jay Fedorowicz. Quotation, never slow play a step. Noted.
All in, 9-2.
Yeah.
build equity in the pot.
129. 129 in the 9. Yes, sir.
That's Negrato's theory.
Come on, straight, not so good.
Aces or ace king? I got 9.
Ace king of clubs.
Oh, straight over set here.
Still a lot of equity.
Bro.
You knew it.
Dick. Felt it deep in my loins.
That
And nasty rivering the boat.
I'd be sweating. Oh, I knew you
Not sure how this hand got to this turn, but that's a bit of a beat against Mike K there.
Oh, we're live? Why couldn't you rip off something lower than the... I got a straight flush earlier and the high hand was off. That was pretty hard.
Yep.
That was the most beautiful turn card. Yeah, sure.
My stretching here.
you do that. I was sure he had
Alright, ball ball time, guys.
I think anything below a 9. I mean, that's quite like good.
I did call it in. Alright, I think the 2 seat is sitting up in this hand for you guys. Ball blind.
It's a crazy story.
Raise to 10 over there, call. 10 to you. Well, so it just has to be in turn. So you guys agree to do a bomb pot, but just throw them out in order, please. So he's on the 9 here for 10. You're going to do a bomb pot.
Yes. How they do it. Kind of confusing.
10, 10, call 10, call 10. You're the last one for the $10. So we floor to hold. It's possible. Check 6. Check.
Check.
Check 1, check 2, check.
Bomb pot coming Sammy's way there. Just a simple bet and take on an innocuous board.
Straddle on the button.
I just have one ultra behind the bench. Thank you. Lord.
Yeah, we'll call 8. 20 from the 1 seat. What? Oh, no, they already wanted to.
Only because I'm on a live stream.
Everyone else still.
Make sure she knows.
I don't think Fish needs an excuse to call 20 with Jack 10 offsuit, but he kind of did it earlier in a similar spot. Looking like we're going to get the best bet heads up. Oh, nasty declines the best bet heads up.
You got one out
Going
of
4 ways to the flop.
it. Check.
So Fish flopping middle pair. Tyler with bottom pair. Mike K with an overcard and a backdoor flush. Checking through. Club on the turn. That's going to keep Fish and Mike K in the pot now. Small bet from Fish here. Two river flushes here. Quick bet from Mike, and fairly large. Fishes, flushes with third nuts. Only losing to a queen or ace of clubs, but this bet size definitely reeks of nuts, second nuts. Fingers only on cards, not touching chips.
Ace queen. Very close.
Mike did open pre-flop with the ace deuce.
Will you show if I fold? Will you show your hand if I fold?
I might not show if you call.
Ooh,
That's a good response. I never heard that before.
that just sounded too comfortable though.
What offsuit aces do you have? Ace queen. It doesn't bet flop. Ace queen, ace jack. Club. Bluffs. No bluffs. You don't have bluffs. I had a 10 of clubs.
Once again, the fourth club does come out. Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game. We'll be taking this live stream until 11:15 tonight. Hopefully by tomorrow, too, we'll be able to get back onto Facebook. I do apologize about the fact that, unfortunately, we're not able to send a stream to Facebook tonight for whatever reason. Our software was not allowing us to connect to Facebook for whatever reason. So we're going to try to redo some things, and then hopefully tomorrow night, especially for the 5-10 game, hopefully we'll be able to get things back on the Facebook page the way we typically do.
You know, somebody raise you. But when you make a bet, you'll be ready to call the raise.
He has not, Lucas. This is his first time playing on the live stream. Oh, wow. Sammy and John both hit their ace on the flop here.
Sammy, good fold or bad fold?
Sammy is well outkicked.
Bad fold for sure.
30. Definitely.
Really?
If you have to set, but
10 of clubs, jack 10 with a 10 of clubs.
You have the 10 of clubs?
Good fold. I think it was a good fold. Not against you though, you're crazy. 12 for 9.
Mr. Nasty going to go ahead and make the call. 10 on the turn. See, John is going to go ahead and fire out a bet here.
Great on this. Nice. You got these TVs and they use them in
They're using it as lighting, it's nice.
there's an assurance that you must have the ace.
Oh, we got another player in.
No, I'm just saying. I fold.
Fold from 6. Fold from 9.
Bad fold. That
You
was
have
a
an
bad
ace?
fold.
Show it.
$5 to the dealer.
Whatever.
Okay, good call.
Just tell him. Tell him.
Did you have an ace?
I had the ace. I had ace jack with a diamond.
He did have ace jack.
Straddle on the button.
He is telling the truth. He did have ace jack.
Ace 7 suited. Spade. Nice hand.
I think it was the blind. Did you put that out? Not me.
That might
Yeah, 36. That's also.
Button stroke.
Almost raised pre-flop with the 6s. Nice hand, baby.
Again, we did start day 1 of the Card Player Poker Tour today. Flight 1 of event number 1. Saw 120 entries. So we're already 40% to our 100K guarantee in the prize pool.
So Ryan, did Fish fold the flush or not?
Yes, he did. He did.
Still making all the right moves. Fish here betting out bottom pair. It is still ahead, or pardon me, middle pair. Still the best hand.
I also meant to do 35, that makes sense.
A little bit of a misclick here.
On the record, guys, I meant to make it 35.
So it's on the record he meant to throw out 35, but he threw out 10. Now he throws out 25 here to make up
Yep,
for the 35.
Doing a little makeup, but this might just induce Mike K to bluff.
He has hold the bluffing chips in hand. But he is going to elect to just let it
I
go.
didn't realize the one-liner came in. I probably wouldn't have bet if the one-liner came in. I didn't realize.
So Fish taking down another one.
I just had a 5.
I was going to say that as well. I think Fish just kind of bet without even looking at the river.
Yeah.
Could have just checked back and showed his hand down.
Yeah. That's definitely what he did. But yeah, 120 entries from flight number 1 earlier today. Last time I checked for flight number 2, we had over 60 entries for flight number 2, but there's still an hour and change left to register. More like an hour and a half. Maybe a little more than that. Maybe like an hour and 45 minutes. Still plenty of time to register for tonight's flight to try to get in. As always, guys, you can check out our website as well, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. You can even see how many active tables are at each room as well. So you can see how the action is shaping up. 9-7-6 flop. Ted with a pair of 7s, as well as John. John open-ended, gutter for Ted. And Mr. Nasty with his 2 overs, ace-king, backdoor to clubs. So John bets 35, Ted calls, Mr. Nasty also going to call.
Oh, yeah, that's the guy, yeah. I played, yeah.
Ace on the turn, just like that. Now Mr. Nasty.
Flop bet size was pretty small. The difficulty with even calling that with ace-king, though, is sometimes you turn an ace and someone has 2 pair with you.
Yep.
But this time, not the case. John calling with his pair and open-ender.
And that is a complete blank on the river.
It's as brickish as it comes.
Yep.
Nasty might be happy just to show it down, yeah.
Just go to showdown, and pretty decent-sized pot coming Nasty's way.
Yeah, I saw it was 3-bet for 35 pre, and then someone bet 35 on the flop as well.
You ain't dealing with that? Usually deal with it, right?
Straddled in.
Are you commentating over here?
That's my dealer, baby.
You saying nice things about me?
Not tonight.
Oh, man.
As in, I'm not commentating.
Oh, not tonight.
But I will talk shit.
Yes, you do talk shit.
No, this for this game?
Really? No way?
Surprise. 2, 3.
There's still a couple.
Yeah.
Like 3 names.
Don't forget your big line out there. Straddle here. 2 folded.
Is it Donna still working? Yeah. He was commentating for a while.
Yeah, he's coming back to us in a couple months.
Great. Small block. Where do you go? Just stop working or
25 from the 8 seat.
Said 20.
He said 20? Oh, thank you.
No, I said race. I said race.
Did you say 20 or 25?
I said race.
Oh, okay. 25 from 8, fold 9. 25.
Nice try, trying to get a price.
I'm folding regardless.
crazy day here.
Check 7. 25. 85 from C1. Call from heads up. Check.
Looks like Fish is about to be put to the test again.
125. Call from me.
And the immediate call. So Mike K checked back the flop, then raised Fish's bet on the turn. Mike's just been pretty aggressive with a lot of his strong hands early, so Fish just kind of felt like he was playing he had to either be playing backwards of what he was usually doing, or else he would have been surprising him, obviously. And there he just made a good call.
Yeah, Fish playing a very solid game tonight, having a pretty good run so far.
Total Jack 10 was no good. Called with Jack 10 when it was. So.
Yep.
Showing some strong play tonight.
Definitely seems like he's been around quite a bit.
Yeah, if Mike had a king or even a flush draw on the flop, he's pretty likely to bet it, and those are the types of hands he's representing. So when someone represents a hand that you just don't think they're very likely to have, and they're capable of bluffing like Mike K is, sometimes you just need to call them down, stop them.
And so we see a 3-bet here from Tyler with ace-jack. Mike is going to go ahead and put in the call. So here we are, heads up with Tyler and Mike. 10, 6, 7 flop. Rainbow board. Now king on the turn. Heart draws out there potentially. And does check around the entire way. Tyler's going to show that his ace high is good.
Both just kind of happy to show down their ace high.
Jack.
Mike K couldn't really. Mike K couldn't really win with his ace high. Just pretty weak ace high, and there's a king and a 10 on the board.
Yep.
Not really any hands he wins against at that point.
Right.
But getting caught bluffing definitely gets a once bitten, twice shy mindset. Are you really going to bluff again when someone might just be waiting on you?
Sure.
With a pretty strong hand.
Yeah, I got
It's pretty dangerous.
Yeah, I got your hand caught in the cookie jar one time already. You don't want to be caught again immediately right after.
Yeah. And of course, if you think people think that way, then you should bluff immediately after you got caught bluffing.
All right, pocket fours for Tyler.
Sami with the Doyle.
Yep, Sammy has the Doyle suited. John initially raised it with his 10 tray offsuit on the button. Now here's Mr. Nasty. Feels like he's priced in. He's going to go ahead and call. 7, 6 jack flop. Looks like it's going to check around to John, who is going to go ahead and fire out a bet of 40, so 2/3 of the pot. And that's probably going to be good enough to get it done. It does. John's going to go ahead and...
Yep, no other hand interacting with that board, really.
Yep, limped around, used his position to go ahead and just take down that pot.
You're learning now.
Miss Ladybug, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. And Ladybug, I did announce this earlier, but since you just joined us, Best Bet Live meetup game, Tuesday, September 12th, Best Bet St. Augustine, 4 p.m. start time. Just giving you the heads up. I did just announce that today. And again, that's also going to be a concert going on at Best Bet St. Augustine, musical act Ramona and the Riot. It's going to be at 8 p.m. as well. It's a service industry night. taking place at Best Bet St. Augustine. Should be a good time.
Finally, he gets his aces or kings. Finally. New York, man.
New York man, King Queen.
Call his hand just because it's you, but it's so bad.
Sammy calls.
Oh man, always got to call it.
It can only be so bad.
Mike's in there as well, 7-5 offsuit. So ace jack offsuit, 7-5 offsuit, king queen offsuit. Wow, what a flop. Mike, 2 pair. Sammy with his pair of aces. Oh boy.
Yeah, we're about to see
And
an explosive hand.
And Mike's going to bump it up to 125. Over bets the pot with the raise.
Very slightly, but
We heads up.
Sammy's got top pair with a pretty good looking kicker.
How big is your, how big is your ace?
My ace is very good.
You're quiet over here, Tyler. How you been over there, man?
My ace is non-existent.
I don't think you have an ace.
You go by your middle name, right? Bruno. I don't know. I keep calling you Tyler. Bruno.
No, I sure don't. And neither do you.
I have 8, 9 of clubs, maybe.
Oh, I made like 400. I left shortly after you.
How much is the
They
bet?
stopped doing that double board stuff, so I left. That was fun though.
It was fun. It was all.
Yeah, I enjoyed double board things.
And no slow play from Mike K with the flop 2 pair. Potential club draw out there.
Yeah, with bottom 2 pair, basically any turn card can be a scare card. Make your opponent's bigger 2 pair hands or trips. So playing it fast is usually the way to go.
But Sammy gonna let it go. Shows the ace and
Nice hand, baby.
does fold.
Showing some good game sense there is Sammy.
Nice hand. I put you on that hand.
I'll be traveling Germany and Europe during that month. All right. Well, Ladybug, you go take over Europe. You have fun. Plan on visiting the European rooms while out there. Absolutely. Ladybug, have a good time out there. Be safe and enjoy that vacation out there.
Nice hand.
Really? Yeah, no, I can't.
You got kidnapped.
Yeah, right. That's literally good.
I forgot you can call in this game.
So we got a handful of limps to fish in the big blind.
He apologizes to
Fish with the real looking poker hand going up to 25.
what I thought I had, I would have called.
I'll be happy with $8.
I'd be happy to bluff you a quarter.
And it folds around.
Offsuit, too.
We should play the 7 deuce.
Yo, can we play that game, like a stand-up game?
I had quads.
Let's play a stand-up game. You guys like a stand-up game?
Just can't be paid for me, stack.
Thank you. I'm down to do a stand-up game. Doesn't sound like it's gonna happen.
Raise 20 for C3.
Nine 7-3 flop hits neither player. John with the initiative and position.
35 for C3.
Looking to bet big. Mike K without too much recourse, but looks like he's gonna call. Maybe thinks John is betting light, but that's one of the best turn cards John could hope for. Making open-ended with Queen Jack. And blasting the pot once again, 100 it to 114. give it up.
Thank you. Pleasure, Trump. Thank you. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. 20, concede 6. 7. Great. 75, 88.
Well, look who has aces. It is the one and only Sammy
And he's getting all the action he can want.
getting 3-bet on the button from Fish, who did straddle as well. 3-bet at
Both
the
of them are
75.
super deep.
Over
I imagine Sammy's going to do something crazy like I was going to say 300 or
Mm-hmm.
250. He
Yep.
goes right in between.
4-bet's 275, and Fish is like, oops. You got me.
He walked into it there.
Mm-hmm.
But better now than later.
Yep.
Bad timing.
Good bluff, right?
I call that 3-bet from Fish a knowledge investment.
That's sign of respect for you.
Sammy said the 4-bet was a sign of respect.
What were they? Kings are aces.
He's not gonna fail. He's a gentleman. He's not gonna fail.
He let us know it wasn't a bluff though.
Better nines. Better nines. I tell everybody.
Yeah.
12, 3, 4.
Pick up the momentum in the last 30 minutes.
Yeah, I think Carr did the first round.
Pull 9.
Drag it.
Sorry about that.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you. Straddle on the button here.
Button takes precedence.
Straddle on.
That's one. Next hand, Bob, I guess.
Big one.
You know what that means? You might have to go stretch.
Gotta go through my
Pull
stretch.
away. Surely you have spent $10 on worse things. I'm positive.
Not lucky.
You're going to be on the button and everything. I mean, what more can you ask?
From the button, if he's tough, 7.
Got my favorite hand right now.
My position is different.
It's not aces. You'll be on the live stream.
John S. with Jack 10 and back-to-back hands. This time he does have a opponent in Mike K. Queen 10 Rainbow. Pretty good one, but
Favorite hand's not pocket queen.
John electing to play a little slow, maybe induce some action. With Mike checking back, he can definitely like his Jack 10 a lot more. Again, a very big bet, 45 into 52.
I'll show you. And you're gonna see now.
Still getting the call though. And Brick 4 River.
25.
25.
John going very small for value here.
It's interesting he goes with a pot-sized bet, and then just a min bet here, basically.
Yeah. It's basically, part of it is just you're so close to showdown. And the other part is you go bigger on earlier streets sometimes because you might want to protect your hand against draws. that type of stuff. While that logic doesn't perfectly work out on the poker table, it's definitely a very common thing at lower stakes like 2-2, 2-5.
Right.
Players definitely focus their aggression more towards that type of play rather than thinking in terms of value or thinking in terms of possibly inducing a bluff from your opponent.
All right, so here we are, halfway done with tonight's live stream. Let's go ahead and show the stats. The fish up the most right now, $900 for him. Sammy's up. Right now, Mike's the most stuck at the table.
10.
And then look at the VPIPs as we are, again, halfway done with the stream. Mike and Sammy with the highest VPIPs. Everyone else, 25% and above. So not too shabby with the game so far. Been a pretty interesting 2-2 deep stack game that we've had for you tonight.
Yeah, we haven't seen the kind of crazy battling maybe we expected with this group of players, but we're definitely seeing some interesting pots be played out.
That's all Sammy, baby.
Check 4, 6, 7, check 8.
Only luck.
Check 2. Red deuce.
Okay.
Check 3, 4, 10, 16, 10, 7.
Good for them, Tony.
Raise.
Ooh, you like that?
12, 1, 2.
You like that?
12, 3, 4.
Yes or no? 2 pairs no good, right? Come on.
Sammy is the best
Big
name.
buddies, baby. I showed you my hand. You owe me, yes or no? 2 pairs no good? You want me to fold? I'll fold it. Big deuces.
It was coming anyway.
Nice hand. I love it when it's heads up. You fold.
Yeah, I can't talk. That's why I never do. I'm so bad at it. And you're so good at it, so it's like.
Me good at it?
Yeah, you're too good at it, bro. So it's like, I can't. I'm scared to say something. I don't want to say the wrong thing.
Sammy is definitely a strong table talker, I'll give him that.
Finally, we have a raise.
I know, it's kind of scary to raise for the first time.
38.
No respect for the man. The guy, that's first raise, man.
4, 9. 4, 1, 2, 3.
I'm so respect.
Call. 4, 8, 6, and 7. You raise, John. Check. Check. Check.
I take a quick break and I get treated right to an action flop. Ted here with top pair, Fish middle pair, and Tyler with overcards and a straight draw. Uncertain how pre-flop went. It was either a big ISO over a straddle or just like a 3-bet pot. I'd say likely that Fish 3-bet and got called by John and not John, Tyler and Ted. Tyler calling with the open-ender, Ted with the top pair. So we're off to a tune card. Offsuit king would be big action. And that's probably action killer. Overcard, straight completer, and flush completer. Now, this hand's developing. That offsuit ace on the river definitely opens up an opportunity for a bluff here, and Fish is going to pounce on it. 125 or 150? Makes some sense. He could have some two-pair hands, or even just ace-king, ace-queen. So nice bluff by Fish. Got right through those weak hands. Like I was saying earlier, he's just kind of making the right decisions pretty regularly. Definitely playing pretty instinctually and solid.
Yes, sir. I'm going to straddle as well.
Thank you, sir.
So he's got the straddle button.
Oh, he's straddling.
Took another quick look. 75 registrants now for flight number 2 of event number 1, our $400 no limit hold'em tournament for the Card Player Poker Tour. 120 entries in our first flight earlier today. So we'll definitely be more than halfway towards our 100K guarantee that we have in the prize pool.
Call. 6.
Definitely a very impressive start, given that it's a Thursday tournament.
Yeah, absolutely. Thursday during the day, like the very first flight.
Anyone could just say, I'll play one of the weekend ones.
Which, you know, obviously if that's what you want to do, then so be it. Just, you know, the one thing you'll be up against is more competition, though, because you'll definitely get a lot of people trying to get in on those last spots, you know.
Well, true, but you could also think about it, the people who bagged aren't playing those later flights, too.
Correct.
And maybe the population, the average population that bags might be better. But, ooh, we have a quite possible uneventful chop coming in, but we're going to see how the action plays out before that.
Yeah, because Tyler does have a little bit more equity because of the fact he does have a backdoor to clubs.
Yep, John betting, Tyler raising, now John 3-betting. Now Tyler's just going to be like, if you have a set, you have a set. I'm all in. Yep. I got top 2. I got the 4th best poker hand possible. And a call.
Unless it goes runner clubs.
Club turn would be scary.
Unless it goes runner clubs. There won't be any chopping. Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
What
my gosh, what a deal. Wow. No chop.
That's a brutal beat.
Way too early of a celebration. Oh, no.
Wait, I already put a lot in the I already put like.
It was.
Oh. Okay.
Ew.
Okay.
So it's 364.
Wow. Runner for clubs. And Tyler scoops a big one.
That is a brutal way to go.
That is absolute. And they did the fist bump too. They're like, yeah, chopping it up. Oh.
They're just both happy the other one didn't show a set more than anything.
That was super unfortunate.
That is gross.
I was like, it's just going to be a lot of action than uneventful chop, unless.
Unless. Wow. Hand of the night so far, I mean.
Hand of the night might be one of the first few hands when Sammy called down with a jack.
Yeah, that one's still up. Yeah, that one is probably still the hand of the night, but that one, I'll tell you what.
Or the one you missed, the King, Queen, and Jack 6.
Oh, yeah, you told me about that one. I'll tell you what, that might be YouTube short worthy, though. The little fist bump, thinking you're going to chop it up, and then, oops.
Yeah.
We learned a very valuable lesson. Never assume anything. Especially in the game of poker.
seat. Did the two-seat get his first card? I think so. Might have to auto the hand. It kind of went to one spot. Keep doing that too, yo. Sorry.
What happened again? What's your name, bro? Seth.
Ryan, great content. I'm a big fan. Hey, Ryan, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate the kind words and the compliment.
The Ryan B connection.
It is the Ryan B connection. Although I think this is a different Ryan B from the Ryan B we had on the live stream. And then, of course, you know,
So many.
I go by Ryan B as well.
Mike K here with the Robbie. Let's see what the Jack 4 can do.
Suited Jack 4, Queen 10, King 10. It does flop a Jack, however, Sammy hits his King.
And I think this is going to be a minimum $50 bet by Sammy if it's checked to him.
Although John's going to go ahead and take the
John's
initiative.
John's going to be the one to bet big. All three guys in this pot are all like pretty big bettors. So
Well, and John's open-ended.
yeah, if you're in pots with them, you got to expect to face some large betting.
Yeah, I mean, these three for sure are the ones that's definitely been the more action-style players for sure. 8 on the turn. And there is the all-in from John S. with his remaining 200, basically. All-in for 199.
Yeah.
Could very well be a tilt all-in, yep. Considering he thought he was chopping a pot only to get runner-runnered. Could very well be a all-in tilt.
Yep. John is semi-bluffing here. He still has some backup if he gets called. But he's definitely repping a hand stronger than King 10. Sammy's made some good folds facing strong hands. He's made some good call downs facing bluffs. He's definitely been right more often than he's been wrong tonight.
He is going to let this go, though. And now Mike.
It's kind of hard to imagine someone bluffing into two opponents.
Right.
Once you get to the turn. Sammy was also squeezed between John and Mike.
Yeah, he still had Mike to act behind him, so it was going to be tougher for him to make that call because of the fact he still had a player behind him who was also, again, as aggressive, if not maybe a little more aggressive than Sammy.
Oh, yeah. John getting the bluff through. If the configuration was opposite and Sammy was last stack,
Jack. It's a weak jack.
That's the reason I
Wasn't coming in straight.
get back here.
if Sammy was closing the action there instead of having Mike K behind, he probably makes the call there.
I was chasing the flush.
After the old Queen 6 in, I'm ready
And
to
the
go.
hard.
It's hard to tell with Sammy, man.
That's why you don't limp with
He doesn't seem to
get to him.
tell the truth much when he folds his hands, honestly.
Oh, was it a bump line?
$4 last year.
No, yeah, it was limp slot.
Let's call it in 3, 4, 4, call 6. Call 7. Jack Queen 6. Check the option.
John's definitely bringing action, so I do appreciate him in the stream tonight.
$5 large.
That's a good bet. Very good bet.
Hold 7.
Check.
Check 3.
25.
6. Hold 9. Heads up.
Check.
Check 3.
3 pairs.
You have 3 pairs?
Yep.
I have 2 pairs. Oh, you rivered me? Where's the 3rd pair? It's only 2 pairs.
And you have what? Did you have a 7?
Yeah,
That's 3 pairs.
you rivered me.
Sometimes I just like to sit back and listen to the table talk between Sammy and somebody else.
Wait, what 3 pairs? I'm confused. It's only 2 pairs.
Your 7. Your jack.
The jacks. And you
I Jackson 7. You
Yeah.
Jackson 8. Oh, 3 pairs combined.
Here.
I mean, 3 pairs is a really strong hand.
Here, I'll get some.
15, 3 seat, fold 4. 6 folds. 7 folds.
He's still on tilt.
Yeah, you can tell.
8 folds. 9 calls. 1 fold. Call. 2 blue raise jump. Check 2.
John S. with the diaper. 3 deuce suited. Flopping the best of it, too. Nasty going for a small raise. King high backdoor clubs. And fold and fold. John didn't want to call 23 into 100. Which is fine if he knows he's no good, but Nasty even showed off the bluff afterwards, so now he knows he shouldn't have folded.
Yeah, they came.
Appreciate you guys. Big one. You got 2 cards, right?
Yeah.
Felt like 3.
These cards are difficult.
Yeah, they get they're a little thick. Alright, Chase, there's a 1 seat straddle, folds around to the
Yep. 6 deuce, that time.
I got 6 again. Thought you in there, Sammy.
How much, baby?
2. You're under the gun.
Alright, baby. Here you go.
Call 6, fold 7. 15, 8 seat.
Fish here with the king queen suited coming in,
Call 9.
and Nasty with a very similar hand, ace jack suited.
Guy jack raise. Next.
Mike K going for it a little bit. 3-bet bluffing ace 7 offsuit.
2, 3, 4, 6.
Probably gonna get a couple quick calls from both Fish and Nasty.
Lift up your hand.
Less than 2.
Oh, listen.
Don't say that. Giving pretty good amount of credit to folding a hand that good to a 3-bet.
I have 5 minutes and I'm getting tired. 3 hours is my max here.
3 hours, that's it, Sammy? Cool.
Yeah, today I've been playing all day too.
Oh, man, you should have saved yourself. You'll be here tomorrow? Hop in the Big O Streets tomorrow.
Definitely.
I'll be here for the Big O.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, let's get the game going early.
Heads up to the flop
Average
here.
10 hours.
Wow,
every day
pretty
at
good
least.
flop for both of them, honestly, all things considered.
Today from what time is it now? 9, 10 to 9, almost 11.
Looks like Mike K's stack is hovering right about 170 and change. All in and call. I believe it's 170, not 370.
Fold a king, queen suited.
Just examining it.
Ace jack diamonds. And then 9C. Ace jack.
Very nice.
So Nasty's ace jack of diamonds is way ahead here.
No more aces because I have an ace.
Hey, king, queen.
Need a 7, 10, or 5. Ace jack is gonna hold.
Yeah, with the one hand. Can't call 45 dollars. I got it.
So good night, bro.
And Mike K calling it a night as well.
Good plan
He
with
was
your
down a lot. Brought it back, but
Thanks for playing with.
had a few ones that didn't go his way later,
Get in there to win it.
most recently. So definitely a very tough
You only live
night for Mike K.
you only come on the street
Definitely brought some good action tonight.
Call the first place. But when he rated
Bruce, he's been calling a lot of different people baby tonight. That's just one of the things that Sammy does.
I thought he played.
He believed in bluffing.
I folded king, queen suited to him. I keep folding.
You like to bluff. You cannot bluff in a 2-2 game. Every once in a while, you squeeze one.
Sammy, you know that 10 clubs I folded?
Yeah.
It was a good fold.
Yeah.
He had the nuts.
He had enough? Oh, you checked it out?
Somebody told me.
9C. 15.
Yes.
2 folds, 3 calls, 4 folds. Yep, same.
Action tracker catching up. Gonna have a few of our more involved players in the pot. Sammy, ooh, he might just squeeze this. And then Fish will play a decent sized one if they do. Might be $100 from Sammy though. Did say he's tired, so he might just call. Only has a few hands left in him, I believe.
115.
Raise.
115, 100 on top.
60.
Playing for keeps here. Fish is in a spot that feels very similar to the last one. Open raise with pretty darn strong hand within your range. And then you got 3-bet by someone who just kind of honestly hasn't been too out of line with that type of action. But here comes the 4-bet. Looks like 3 and a Q, 315. Action tracker needs to catch up a little bit. Yep, 315, I believe. Or 320. Whoa. Sammy is very fun to watch.
Fold 3.
Not the best mistype there, Bruce. So this pot's already freaking gigantic, by the way. And there's still flop, turn, and river to be played. Stack to pot ratio just over 1.
How much in range?
320 total.
Very big pot. Probably one of the biggest ones we've had tonight. And a nothing flop for both them. Kind of the not ideal for fish here. You would have probably just rather Sammy not even call his 4-bet. And now this flop basically misses both of them a lot of the time. Given that it was a big 3-bet, big 4-bet, and a call. Question is, what does fish want to do here? Kind of the standard in a 4-bet pot is a pretty small bet. But that might just trigger Sammy to go crazy for all I know. Going 210. About a quarter of Sammy's effective stack. Chunking out the hand pretty to set up to maybe push all in on the turn. Looks like Sammy has more like $600 in front of him looking at this this camera shot. Super big pot here. Don't really want to ever give up when the pot gets this big, but obviously sometimes you have to. Sammy was kickered by 1. And John S. would have flopped a set with his 4s as well.
Yeah, 15. No, but I called the 15, he raised to like 150, he re-raised to 300. No, he bet. No, I just
I
called.
bet 150, he raised to 3.
I wouldn't even call probably 100. But I know I'm doubling up if I hit this set. He's got queens, kings, or aces as well.
No player.
He didn't have
That's
no
what I was
queen.
just thinking. I'm not sure.
Kings or aces, for sure. For sure.
You want to make a side bet? $100 side bet?
$100 side bet?
We'll wait 15 minutes.
It was ace, king, aces or kings, and there's
Full 6, full
I know you didn't have
$100
no
side
queen.
bet. I'll give you all 3 of them.
really.
Antonio,
22, 90.
I'll make it a quarter for you.
Antonio, he did not have queen.
I'll find out.
No, you don't want to do it. Alright, $10.
Jacks.
$10. I'll give you Jack. $10. That's the last I'm giving you. No more.
How much is it? No.
Jacks,
No,
queens,
I'm-
kings,
I'm-
aces, ace, king.
I'm stuck too much.
No. $10?
Jacks. Wait, so it's jacks, queens, kings, aces, ace,
Ace,
king.
king, yeah. For $10.
Basically all the premiums. Oh, so it's
No
10.
more.
It's 10.
Oh, well, I know, no, he didn't have no
10
queen.
for both Sammy here and
If
Nasty.
you did that with a hand worse than 10s, respect.
No 10s. I'll give you 10s. Now it's 25.
Looks like a big bet coming in. 50 into 50.
I believe you, I believe you.
No, I couldn't just be bluffing.
Why bluff? I take the bet and you...
Yeah, right. Then it's like, sure. I just re-roll my stuff.
Damn, I had 4s. Would have doubled.
How don't you call 320 before is always?
Yeah, that's...
Nah, I'm joking. I'm obviously joking.
I can't even... I mean, if I shove, what do you call me? Like, I've got nothing behind.
It looked
3
like
on the turn, gives them both 10s and 3s with a king.
And I
Probably
just-
gonna be a
bro,
fast
I
check
feel
and
like
check on the
it's
river.
the
Yep.
set is coming, bro. Almost lost it.
Queen's good. Nice hand.
Oh, Sammy with a mistaken muck there. Wait, those pocket queens?
my butt.
I believe those are pocket queens, to be honest, everybody. Look like double paint on the board there.
Since the bump are only happening when the dealer switches out.
Yeah. Just for the dealer. Yeah, $10. never got that seat for it, I guess.
He's calling it right now. They ran through the list and nobody took it.
And then you could just say like open seating on live stream.
Yes.
How you did. I can't believe nobody wants to play on live stream. That's crazy.
You're
This
stranded?
tournament, I think
You
full
calling?
players usually play it.
You playing the pom pot?
I was surprised to see who's going with it.
I think it's no pom.
He's playing. He's playing. He always plays.
You're
Play
in
right
the
over there.
10.
Yeah, Bompa, yeah.
You are such a kid.
So with Chase pushing in, that caps off hour 3 of the live stream. Another bomb pot, 7 players here.
Yeah.
Jack, Jack 10, 2 spade flop.
No, don't.
Nasty with the disappointing premium, but in a bomb pot.
That's in a long
John S as well, ace queen. Nobody with a pair, nobody with a direct connection to this board. John S turning a flush draw. Ace on the river. That's probably going to get a little payment from Nasty or John.
45.
Not payment, a bet, sorry.
You got a jack? Oh my god. That is brutal. Ace queen.
Thank you. Awesome. Thank you.
Anyone want greens?
Pick?
Yeah. How much you need? 100?
150? I'll take 100.
All I used to do are pass it up.
I'm gonna take one.
You're taking one? Okay.
If you're any worse than
I didn't know we could switch seats. I would have snapped took 6.
No, you can switch if it doesn't change.
Oh, it doesn't.
Fold 2.
Fold.
Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6.
Check.
Fold 7. Check it 8. Check it 9. 4 pairs.
Check's good.
Check 8. 19 checks. Heavy 15 for 6. Fold 7. And fold. Got it, sir. You get his picture? Oh, just go over there to that corner so we can get your picture real quick. I'm going to deal in so you guys just protect your hands, don't lift them up.
Yep.
For little, you know, like when you're looking at the graphics, when it's your turn, it shows your face on the bottom of the screen. It's real simple. You can't really see it.
I check.
Call from 9, or he's coming behind you guys now, so careful with your hands. This is a call. What are you doing?
You didn't do it, man.
Oh, that works.
I meant to, I forgot.
So you're right there, the there.
Straddle me.
Chase players for 500.
Thank you. 6 fold. 4 fold. Fold 6.
Let me see a flop.
Who all had red over here? You? And you?
Oh yeah. I keep saying the straddle spot. Yeah. There you go, buddy.
Check 9.
Well, we have basically a $4 bomb pot here. And Ted just flopping a monster, trip kings. Flop check through. Bet a 5 from John S, I believe, on the turn. Turn was a 6.
Any coffees, cocktails? Everyone still okay?
Can I have bottled water, please, honey?
Yes. Anyone else?
Do an ultra, please.
Gotcha.
That's one.
3 seconds.
Excuse me, it's $5 flop, 20 on turn.
Call for 3. 20.
So, new player just got situated. We're back to a full game here.
You got your girl watching, Bruno? My girlfriend should be here. You ever play Pygo? No? Yeah, it's a table game, but table games are trash, but it's a chop game. Like, meaning you can sit there and push a lot, and you probably sit there with like $100 all night. Like, you can play like 5 hours. It's just a game where you want to sit, relax, and have a beer. Yeah, like a 20. Yeah.
Without any question.
If you ever go to a casino, you're having fun, like you're Hard Rock in South Florida, and you don't want to spend money, but you want like drinks.
So Sammy with top pair and an open ender, and Ted with bottom 2 pair. Sammy starting off with a bet, and bottom 2 on a 3 straight board. Such a vulnerable hand, but also a hand that can just be behind and be behind badly as well. So playing this hand is definitely a very, very tough thing to do.
And he's going to go ahead and go all in with his 2 pair. It's amazing that you can fold 2 pair like Queen Jack and then your hand still be as vulnerable as it is.
Yep, they're straight up flipping and Sammy calls.
The ace comes or like that. Almost like clockwork.
Sammy hits twice. 9 would have made him a straight as well.
Wow. So the 6-card straight for Sammy. And what do we say about Sammy's run good?
Feast or famine, baby. Or as he would say, baby.
Baby. Wow.
Actually, that was more like a fat bastard from Austin Powers.
That's not right.
Well, the way I pronounced it was.
Oh, yeah.
Not the way Sammy says it. Sammy is very much in the styling of the great Scotty Wynn. You call, it's all over, baby.
Wow. Sammy just running so good.
Yeah. That was a pure flip, so.
Yeah.
So, you know, it felt like Sammy was favored there.
Yeah, I mean, listen, anytime Sammy's in a hand, I'm always going to put him as a favorite.
Yeah, when it's a straight up flip like that, I give the edge to Sammy.
I mean,
even though the odds say otherwise.
I mean, it's just there's people like that, right? That just find themselves in a situation where they're going to just somehow, some way profit.
Yeah.
You know, Gil, who plays our PLO games, he's another player that I feel like anytime he's in the hand, he's going to take it.
Another one down.
Another one.
Okay, so that had just happened after I got the other seat filled.
So Mike and Nasty with 9-8, and Sammy's still ahead with 6s, but 2 very large overcards on the board. Sammy's still happy just to check. Doesn't have enough indication that his hand is good or want to get value.
6s do have the check mark. But it is going to be our new player, Mike R., throwing out the bet of 45. That will get Sammy to...
It's worth considering a call here.
It is worth considering, but he is going to go ahead and let it go.
Flop check through, and Mike R. elected to check back check the turn, even though he probably couldn't consider them too likely to be betting. So Mike having an ace there is maybe unlikely, but a queen is very possible as well.
So flight number 1 is officially in the books. We did have 12 players make it out of flight 1. So they did reach their number before hitting the end of level 14. So it's either they make the number of the 10% of the flight, or it plays out until the end of level 14.
Yep.
So flight 1 is officially done. 12 players do advance to the final day, which is going to be on Sunday. And a little over 80 people have registered for flight number 2 of our first event of the Card Player Poker Tour. $400 no limit hold'em tournament. 6 flights in that tournament. Flights 1 and 2 today. Flights 3 and 4 are going to be tomorrow. And then the final 2 flights, 5 and 6, are going to be on Saturday. So it looks like Mr. Nasty is taking his leave.
Yep, so a couple empty seats now.
You spread that game on the weekend, right? Big O? That's good. I need a
We spread that game all the time, but regularly goes on the weekends.
Yeah, like it's offered every
Big
day,
O
but
games.
it's offered every day, but the weekend
People that want to
crew-
play it are
yeah.
typically here on the weekend.
Yep. It's a game that I've kind of seen lately. We haven't been getting the necessarily like big O crowd as much as we used to, but I mean we still get it during the weekends. But wow, Jack Ace Queen flop.
All of the overcards for the
Yeah,
pocket tens.
Nasty is not in this hand, so it is 3 ways.
I check.
5 on the turn. Sammy with kicker issues, but he is going to go ahead and put in the
Yep.
$10 car call.
His hand is a pure Broadway draw, pretty much.
And then the king.
Mr. New York, the real Broadway, though.
Yep, does complete Broadway for Mr. NY.
Oh, he chose to check it back. The river did complete a flush as well,
It
though.
did, yeah. Flush was on there. All right, so we do get another new player, so I had to, give him the spiel of what to do.
All right, so the 9 seat, I mean the 1 seat's moving to the 9 seat.
Oh, he just wants to keep getting closer, man.
And we have a button stroke.
Getting closer to chips. Yeah. I need to see you over there. How you doing?
Okay. 2 seats moving to the 1 seat.
Musical chairs? I've got
So now we got the musical chairs going here.
And we got a button
Even though I can see better in this seat. 6 is my favorite seat, honestly. Yeah, 5 or 6 is fine.
action. We'll start with Sami here. And just make sure that you're trying to get some cover. The first hand I got, I guess, is the because that's where the sensor is for the cards.
Oh shit, you standing?
It's the
Can I
range
take it
20
back?
6, fold 8. Fold 9.
Again, reminder, tomorrow we'll be back at a 5-10 no limit hold'em that we'll have on the live stream tomorrow. I believe that Mike Kruger will be back to commentate with me tomorrow night. I could be wrong. I'll have to double check a look. And then Saturday, 5-10 PLO we'll have on the live stream. 5-10 PLO has been kind of ramping up on our live stream. It's been fun to get PLO back in the mix. And then, of course,
Been a good time.
And then, of course, Sunday we will be here with final table action of event number 1, our $400 no limit hold'em tournament.
4 days in a row. Best bet live. Different game every time.
Lots of live stream content that's going to be coming up soon. Considering cash games, final table action, feature table action. It's going to be a lot of fun. Wow, Tyler completes his flush.
Right through the back door.
It's a itty-bitty flush, but it's still a flush nonetheless.
That's what we call the straddle special right there.
What is that?
Flop check through. After I think it was raised pre by Sammy. Now Tyler sitting in position.
You have to feel somewhat good if they're checking to you.
Yeah.
Although, still a little hesitation because it is a very small flush that you have.
Yeah. He chose a small sizing due to the fact that flop check through, so hands like straights, 2 pairs, sets aren't really out in the field to pay you off. It's going to be hands like a single pair hand like Sammy's Queen 10, Pocket Jacks, Queens, maybe a random king here and there. So if you go too big, you might just lose all of your customers or all your prospective customers.
Sammy does like to fold.
And if someone wants to try to make a little move on you, try to bluff you, this small sizing might trigger them to get after it as well. And that might be what John S. is considering here.
John does elect to fold.
Power of position.
Power of position.
We've seen that a good amount today.
If I had a bigger stack, I'd
Position has definitely played a role.
top pair, middle pair. Or so you have the
Coming in
nine
RPC?
straight.
You're on.
No way. Beautiful. Oh, you were going in. Oh, you had literally the nine. How high? Still.
Another round of musical chairs. Mr. New York going from seat 1 to 9. Mike R taking the newly vacated seat, and our newest player going into seat 2 again.
Yeah, I've definitely seen quite a bit of musical chairs.
SR.
Yeah, I've seen him in the room lately. Once I made an announcement about how we had an open seat, he came over and expressed interest. I was like, yeah, we got a seat. Come on over.
Alright, why not? It's a party.
Looks like we might have the best bet heads up this hand. Oh, we're going to have a +1.
It's been a while since we've seen that.
Yeah, we've had some one-offs up from it. A lot of 4-way pots.
7 deuce queen.
This is what we'd call a very, very disjointed flop. Rainbow, no straight draw potential whatsoever. John S. in the lead with his 9-7. But ace on the turn changes everything. Mike R. now with the best hand. No flush draw at all either. But oh wait, Mike R. has not just a pair of aces; he has 2 pair. Excuse me.
Yeah, ace deuce.
And he let Mr. New York
Man.
get there with the Broadway straight.
How many times have we seen that happen tonight, where Broadway gets completed on the river?
It's been at least 4 times or more. And Mike R.'s raising.
Oh, Mike.
He's about to get big re-raise shoved in his face here.
Mistakes were made. Yep, and there is the all-in from Mr. NY. Yeah, he said, ooh, careful with those cards, Mike.
More? Like 175.
This is a river 3-bet, so
Sorry, I get a little antsy when someone gets a little rough with the cards.
yeah. I think that looked worse than it was, but
Yeah.
these cards ain't too tough, and they ain't too cheap either.
No. For those that are watching our live stream for the first time, the way the hands work, the diamonds on the felt, which I am happy to say we'll get new felt tomorrow morning.
Oh, nice.
The diamonds basically mark where the sensors, the readers are for the cards. The cards have RFID chips in them, so one of the things I do stress whenever I get the players on the table is the fact that, you know, hey, these live stream cards are delicate. So
Very delicate.
obviously, you know, sometimes emotions do take over and stuff like that, but yeah, gotta be careful with the cards, unfortunately.
15, that's it. Alright, because we're on a live stream. Gotta defend the strap.
All right, 4 players at a flop. Jack 10 ace. Well, I would have said that, you know, the pair of jacks were fish defending a straddle, but looks like Sami has an open ender.
Yep.
Is that what I'm reading right?
Open-ended,
Yeah.
that is correct.
And then Mike has the better kicker.
But SR took a stab and Sami called, so
Oh.
the weakest hands in terms of showdown value are the ones contesting this pot now.
Yeah, they are.
And SR is going to continue betting. SR, I believe, even either raised blind or raised kind of out of turn pre-flop. SR with basically the nut low poker hand.
And he's
Got a
still going to
barrel.
take another stab.
And he's going to barrel small.
And clubs do complete as well.
If Sami held an ace, he would never fold to this.
150?
Sami does let it go.
Now you have more.
Now you have more.
Nice hand, man. I told you he's a Turkish assassin.
Sometimes, there's been a few times tonight where Sammy's been talking with somebody and I've just kind of sat back and let the table talk
Oh yeah.
carry the stream.
Yes.
Sammy's such a good talker.
Sammy's definitely someone that if he's chatting, you definitely want to hear what he's saying.
It's hard to face it down as a player because Sammy's definitely honest almost to a fault sometimes, and other times
Just completely
he's just
making
straight up
things up.
lying.
Yeah.
Usually he's more honest than you'd expect during a hand, and after he's folded, that's when the lies really flow.
Mm-hmm.
I want to learn how to do that.
Yeah, I forget what exactly he said, but it was an absolute blatant lie.
Yeah, like folding nines pre-flop or having them.
Yeah, and I was just like, Sammy, you do realize I can go back and watch the stream, right?
Dream flop here for John S.
Wow, set of kings for John.
Sammy does have the Broadway draw.
Oh, man. Yuck.
And SR with the mystery hand.
Mystery hand, no good.
Me and Sami. You got hearts?
I have a big heart. Action.
Sami, no.
Yeah, I know. It's an action.
Owen.
You don't want me to
Yeah.
make it expensive, right?
Wow, John does rip it all in here.
Or I'm drawing.
And as you see, Sammy only 4 live outs, and he does let it go, so John's going to take it down.
Sammy could have beat a semi-bluff hand like a draw, but
Didn't get the double up there.
that's just not too likely. The ace and the king just interact so much with the pre-flop razor's range. Basically, Sammy's queen jack is never ahead.
Probably ace or a king.
No. I had the second best. Pocket king.
Wow.
Get the big blind of kings.
I was scared. I was scared of the hearts. We met.
4.
All 6. 20. Is that his name right there? Raise 20 for me. Full 9, full 1.
All right, we got the best bet heads up coming this way this flop. We haven't seen this too much, but SR did flat call ace king pre-flop to a raise. I'm not sure who exactly raised, but SR did just only call the 20 total. Kind of let people see a cheap flop here compared to re-raising. Tyler probably figuring out his 4s are good after flop checks through. Putting out a little bet. You can see that his equity is only 55% because there's so many overcards arrayed against him, along with Sammy's gut shot. So if you think about it in terms of kind of percentages, Tyler's equity before the players folded on the turn was 55%. And if he folded them all out, he'd basically gain another 45% of the pot by folding them out. So sometimes you're just betting, not necessarily to pick up the pot, but if you do, that's almost the optimal result.
All 6. Raise 15 plus 8. Full 9. Full 1. Full 2. 20. 20.
Whoa, interesting turn card here. It does go check, check, though. And we're now chopping. Sammy always finds a way. I'm going to chop this up. And you notice this time there was not any pre-celebration either for a chop.
No.
That's still one of the...
That was a sad. That was a
that
sad,
was a very
sad hand.
sad moment.
And both of them are still here.
Both fist bump, thinking they're on the way to a chop, and Tyler goes runner clubs. Also, guys, again, if you like what you're seeing, if you like what you're watching, don't forget like and subscribe on our YouTube channel. We greatly appreciate it. All the support does help us. Again, we hit over 9,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel as well, so the march to 10K has officially begun. Appreciate all the support you guys have given us over the years here on Best Bet Live.
We got the best bet heads up.
Yeah, I haven't seen that much, but here we are. Ace, King, 10. How many?
Wow, John is flopping another set.
Wow. Set of aces for John.
Only other person with much of a hand is Tyler with King, Queen.
Yep, does have a gutter.
Second pair gut shot. John's been pretty aggressive, so Tyler might call one straight here.
Well, and you see John flopping the set of aces. He's gone ahead and bet out here.
Yeah, in position. If he doesn't bet, no bet's going in on the flop.
Yep. And this is something that where BLT, same situation for him, where he flopped a set of aces, but elected to check it instead of betting to preserve his set of aces. And John's going to go ahead and scoop, take it down.
That hotel down the road isn't bad.
It's bad.
No, it's not bad at all.
I know. I stayed there one night before. You know how white girls are. I was scared.
An example, scary movie. Also, guys, if you missed the announcement earlier, we did announce the date of our next Best Bet Live meetup game. It's going to be taking place on Tuesday, September 12th. 8 p.m. is the concert that's going to be taking place. Ramona and the Riot, that's going to be the musical act that's going to be performing there. It's Industry Night at Best Bet St. Augustine. The live stream meetup game is going to be taking place at 4 p.m. down at St. Augustine. Be playing with the Best Bet Live crew. Should be a fun time. As always, guys, you can check out our website as well, bestbetjacks.com, for all the promotions when it comes to tournaments, live stream schedule, promotions, how many active tables are at each room, and much more.
I think I was ahead.
Nah. If you folded, you definitely weren't ahead.
So here we are now, an hour and a half remaining in the live stream. How about we show some stats? That's the way things look here with an hour and a half left. Yeah, Fish, a big night for him. Tyler's up a bit now. Sammy's still up, but not nearly as much as he was. He's lost a little bit. Mr. NY back to even. Right now, John is the one that's the most stuck. Only 200 he's stuck, though. Of course, BLT and Mike K were casualties early in the live stream. Both those players busted out. Oh, and Dale as well. Can't forget about Dale. He busted out. And then a quick look at the V-pips there. And we just keep the action going. All right, bomb pot. 9 Jack Trey. Sami, pocket kings in the bomb pot.
65.
He's on bet 65. Looks like it's going to fold around. John, not yet. Now does elect to fold, and Tyler will let it go as well. So Sami's bet good enough in the bomb pot.
What is that? You get more confusing each time you talk. I don't know. That's not a connection.
The button move.
Yeah.
If it's not like Omaha.
Nah, not a double board bomb pot. The button does move. It does, you know,
You weren't ahead of a pair.
keep the action going. It's got to be acting in turn on the bomb pots.
Both had deuces? No, last set? Yeah. Oh, talking about that. Was it one? Yeah.
Plus slightly.
Yeah,
I was hitting my set.
oh my god, you're up 15 a pair. Oh my god, I would definitely bet it. Oh, I bet.
15, one seat. Call 2.
There you go, you're having a good time.
Call 3, call 4, call 6.
Now you can go nowhere.
I can't, right? I was like 4-8, 6 deuce.
It's a good spot.
All in except for the 9.
Wow.
Wow, set of sevens for Mike.
10 and the 1. Call 2.
Unfortunately, no one has 9-8 of hearts for a straight flush. But Mike flopping the set. Gutter for Sami, as well as having a pair of sixes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, man. I thought.
And Jack of hearts for fish. And he is going to put in a raise to 70 will fish. Has the heart draw with his jack. But Mike with the set of sevens.
Yeah, the betting on this flop looked kind of weak, so Fish was maybe trying to pick up a cheeky one there. But Mike R with a super strong top set.
Again, Sami pair of sixes, but also having the gutter, but he is going to let it go. And all the hearts just about are still available. Is not one of them, obviously.
Yep.
Mike's going to go ahead and rip it all in.
Mike kind of did not give him a chance to bluff at it himself.
Yep.
Fish may have taken the opportunity, may have just taken a free card.
Yeah.
He flopped.
Ace king with ace nine. Yeah, you're still ahead by one set.
Feel like that was an missed opportunity for value there.
I think Fish were probably slowed down on the turn. So I don't think it was a missed opportunity really.
No.
I'm not going to forget about my $5 either.
I got it.
Nah, I'm just.
I'll see you.
Is it gone?
Call 3. You got a lot of shares? Call 4, call 6. Let's make it 20.
Now if the board paired and he did that, I would call that a missed opportunity no
Right,
matter
sure,
what
yeah,
no matter what Fish had.
Right,
but-
because he would have had the full house there.
Yeah. You basically have a free roll there and you want to keep their range as wide as possible.
Right.
Whereas when there's straight and flush draws like that, picking up the pot, even with top set,
Yeah,
or
you
set of sevens,
might
is
as
still
well.
not a bad result.
Yeah, I might as well just go ahead and take a stab at it like that.
Sometimes checking the turn lets someone kind of free roll.
Right.
If Fish got to see his jack of hearts for free when he was never going to bet
Right,
it,
a
then,
fourth heart does come out.
then you're missing out a lot on.
Well, and then you let him, again, like you said, you let him get there for free.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Typically, you don't expect someone to raise flop then give up on a brick turn, but sometimes they're just doing it light.
Yep.
And just are going to give up in general.
Try to figure stuff.
All right, so Fish will be the one to take this down, though.
What'd you have? I had a bigger stack. I don't think you have the 10.
No, he was.
Well, you never believe me. I would have checked it out.
Yeah, Fish threw out the bet of 30. Everyone else did fold behind him, so Fish did take it down.
Another?
Yep.
All right, so some quick updates with the Card Player Poker Tour. Again, flight number 1 took place today. Enrico De Franco is your chip leader from flight number 1. 496,000 in his chip stack. See if there's any other names of interest that I can pass along as far as other names that did advance. Oh, Table Smash Jeff is in the final day now. He's got 265,000 in his chip stack. It's 2-5 Jeff.
Okay.
I think that's Tyler as well. 313,000 in his chip stack. Those are the familiar names that I'm used to seeing as far as who's advanced. But yeah, 12 players from flight number 1 did advance to the final day. 120 players were in that flight. And it's Enrico De Franco, who is, again, 496,000 for his chip stack. Looks like our graphics froze up here. Not exactly sure what happened. All right, now it did close, so I think we did lose a hand or two with the graphics kind of froze up.
Yeah.
I just straddled. Yeah, you ordered one. 2C straddle. Straddle into 2, 20, and 3. Hold 4 and 6. Hold 8 and 9. Call 1, call 2. 3 ways.
You're definitely here to play. John R. opening ace-3. Calls from both jack-6 and 8-7. And John is even going to c-bet this. This is one of those boards that basically some high-level players will not bet out of position. It's just so dynamic, so off of their range, that basically they feel they shouldn't have a betting range on it at all.
Got it, bro?
I certainly would not bet ace-3 if I found myself in this spot with ace-3. SR min raising. The spot has grown very quickly with this pretty light c-bet, call, and min raise. It's already vastly eclipsed SR's remaining chips.
Flying back to Philly for the first Eagles.
You like the Eagles?
You like the Eagles? Yeah. Are you from Dallas? So? No. Yeah, I'm born and raised in Philly.
I got my family up there.
Mike Carr out of there as well with his bottom pair.
Right, ace high. But I was gonna jam on you. But I knew you had the ace, but I was like, did it come with a 9 or a 6? then you call anything. There's too much effort. Like dead tuning.
Cowboys, how'd that happen? How old is he? Oh, 23. He wasn't behind. My dad. You ever see a Cowboys make it past the second round? 23, yeah, you must have had it.
America's team. That's what I do know. America's team, right?
They should have changed that to the Patriots team, honestly.
I think
Put money in the
paid
pocket.
good money for that.
Yeah,
The straddle call 9 to hold 1.
Have you ever been to a Dallas game before?
No. Sami, number 2.
What's the bet here?
25.
25 for my friend.
John S. finding another big pocket pair here.
I like that guy.
Kings on the button. Pretty dreamy to have both the big pocket pair and the power position on your side. Going 4 ways to this flop now. Not 1, but 2 aces. Fish flopping trips. Wonder if he's looking up the high hand board. He looked away at the table right as the flop came out. Fish checking again with his trips, and now looks like SR is going to take a stab. John is happy to call with the kings. I think Fish really needs to raise here. The bet's so small. The action could easily go check on the river if he doesn't take control, take initiative right now. And that might trigger just a quick chain of folds. Just looks like what it is. It's hard for it to be anything else. There's no draws on this board. Fish can't really have a big pocket pair that he's like treating as a monster. Those hands would probably 3-bet pre, queen, jacks, 10s. So it really just feels like it may be a 9, but it's probably 10 to 1 against it not being an ace. This just feels like he has to have it here.
What's your bluff? 3-2 suited.
Exactly. John just said it. What is your bluff?
Literally, yeah.
You just never have an ace when you're flat, right? It's like,
Or I'm being super sneaky.
Bad fool.
yeah, or you're,
Think so?
I never put you on an ace when you're flat.
100% bad.
When you check flop and then flat on turn, it's like never an ace.
Maybe I'm trying to be sneaky.
I don't know. That's very ambitious.
100% bad fool.
You think so?
I don't think it's that cold.
It's bad fool.
Sammy knows how to play, man.
You think I shove
it a
there?
bad
It's
fold?
either I go, I mean, I
If
can't
you
call
shove,
it.
I mean, I don't even, I have to fold, I guess, right? Because it's
We're
like
gonna
always
find
king
out
between.
later on YouTube
Very
if it
bad.
was a bad fold or not.
Sammy knows how to play. I'll be here tomorrow in the PLO streets. You guys.
It's going to be cool. Small one, big one. Action. It's the hand that gets me in trouble.
What's that? Oh, yeah. Of course I didn't have an ace. It's just like when he flats, it's like I just have the top shot.
Yeah, you get perfect bet.
Yeah, you have to make
But
that.
he short stack too.
Yeah, I either shove or fold there, and I'm not trying to go home right now.
Are we good?
Appreciate you.
Good playing with you, man.
Good seeing you with you guys.
Take it easy, Tyler.
Here, Tyler. Nice.
Hit me up when you come tomorrow.
Yeah, you coming?
Yeah, I'm excited.
You can try out some Big O, bro. They had the 1-2 Big O game going. Yeah, bro, it's gonna be a fun game. Action. We'll make it action.
Check.
Check 6. 1. Check. Yeah, bro. I'll be here around like 1 o'clock. 17.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't go on. I'm surprised you just don't push that.
Could be pushing. I just don't have another bullet with me.
Yeah, if you have, alright, if you have no bullets, a push.
Like the only, I mean, that move you're basically targeting an ace, like a weaker ace. You know?
No, I'm never trying to get ace to fold. I don't put you guys on an ace for sure. If I did, I wouldn't make a raise. Your hand, you kind of played your hand face up for sure.
Yeah.
You check and then overcall.
Showdown. You got like that.
Sammy's hand good all the way here. King 8.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good turn. It's kind of a good turn forward.
Yeah, ace.
4 spades on the board.
Yeah, it's good. How old are you, bro? You look
22.
I've been playing this game longer than you've been fucking dealing.
About 24, 25.
One more.
7 years I've been dealing.
How long? Yeah, I've been playing a long time.
I've been playing this game for over 2 years.
Let's tell people. I'm joking. I did best with it. I like the best with it. I'm just sarcastic.
3 and 4 and 8.
How much?
20. 9.
That's a pot, SR, and Mike are. Mike going for the C-bet, and SR with his small overpair calling.
We got one in the town center. You live in this area, right? You know the town center? Yeah, that's where we just got the hotel at. Good area.
10 on the turn. Pretty innocuous. SR putting a little bet in and taking it down with the 7s.
Alright, Sam, you gotta make a promise. If you see me here tomorrow in the Big O Street, you gotta put your name on the list. Are you gonna come in?
Update or just regular?
Come on, just try it for me. That's a good game. Just try it. Try it by making a big It's fun. It's like the best action game. Maybe it's going for 2 things.
Playing high low?
No. I live in Brevard County, Melbourne area. It's like 2.5 hours south. But I'm originally from Philly. I moved to Florida 3 years ago.
Play at the sand.
Nah, I never played there. Sands is in like Allentown or something.
This game definitely feels a little subdued compared to how it was earlier. Some of the spots just really haven't been there for big action either, understandably.
Wow.
SR's 10's probably good. Betting small into the field and taking it down.
That's good.
All these people in here, they don't want to play. It's crazy.
Are you sure they don't?
I don't know. Let's see if we can make another announcement.
Is there any way to make an announcement with 2 seats?
Yeah.
Nobody wants to play.
Straddle on the button.
Starts
on the small.
You got one drop in.
Hold 1 or 9. 15 more. Fold 2. A couple hands. Raise.
What I want on there.
40. 40 and 3 seats. Call. Yeah. Sorry. Call 9, call 1.
John is flopping top pair, top kicker. It's the best hand. Mike R might gamble with his pair and gutter. You can see he's only a 2-to-1 dog. Has the potential to be ahead against hands like ace king, ace queen. But gonna choose to let it go.
Nice hand, Odin. Nothing on him. Nothing about what happened to him. Something bad.
The 8's up. Call 3. Call 6, call 9. Check, check.
So Mercado, we are in the last hour of the stream, so sometimes we don't really broadcast we have seats just because, or we obviously give the players the buyer beware that it is the last hour. They'll only be playing for up to an hour. Don't really want someone getting stuck and upset.
Barely. Her grandfather is like,
So both SR and Mr. New York here with very similar hands. Queen for an open ender.
so her
See, SR had 25 outs. Those are all chop outs,
Portuguese now.
other than the 5.
And so her grandma's from Spain.
It's funny to see 25 outs in a hold'em game.
Moved to Brazil, and her mom's from Brazil. And they mostly speak Portuguese.
We all have some.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Straddle, 42.
Her mom knows a lot of languages.
Yeah.
Like her cousins are from Lebanon. They moved to France.
Yeah.
So
Listen,
now
if you're born in the Middle East, that you know at least 3-4 languages.
Call 2, 3. 4. Summit. 20. You got these 2 right here. Yep, either or. Call 6, 20. Or 8. Call 1. Call 2.
All right, guys, quick update with the Card Player Poker Tour Event 1 Flight number 2 that's going on right now. We do have about 5 minutes left in this level, and then they will be hitting their break. Once that happens and they come back from the break, registration will officially close. Board does pair with a 7 here.
Board has touched nobody. Fish is still ahead with his no pair, king queen.
Looks like it's just going to check around.
3 is good for John.
3 does get there.
John's gonna bet his 3.
Enough to steal it.
Maybe doesn't want someone bluffing at it for more. I think he got a call from Fish.
Yep.
Fish with king queen, not no pair.
He does show the tray, yep.
Great kick there.
But before we do hit our break for flight number 2, there's been 82 entries in tonight's flight number 2. So over 200 entries for our first day of the $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament, first event of the Card Player Poker Tour. We're going to be like 70% of our 100K guarantee just off of the first day. It's not too shabby. I think we're anticipating the prize pool to be about 250,000.
Is that a tacos?
Is that a tacos?
Straddle on the button just a second.
Do we have a tacos?
Someone just took their seat.
Oh, no, that's
not
no,
tacos, I know.
Way too big of a beard. Plus, it's not a bucket hat.
Yeah, he just kind of reminded me of him right when he sat down.
Maybe a little bit of the mannerism.
Straddle's 4. The button.
Not
has
enough of a
preference,
beard,
it's
yeah.
30 and the 8, hold 9.
Fish with the run back on King Queen.
The button or under.
Huh.
Call 30.
Mike R in the mix, ace-6 suited. SR as well. Both Mike R and SR have definitely been in a lot of pots.
Yeah, so since he just joined the table, yeah.
Sammy's gonna play the 6 deuce. I guess maybe the timer's gone off in his head and he hasn't won a pot in long enough, so he's gonna make something happen here.
Not the right time, though.
No.
That's not a good flop for Sammy's hand, obviously.
Ace high and paired flop, so Fish is gonna take a little shot at it.
Yep. Broadway draw for Fish.
But Mike R is definitely going to continue.
Yep. SR is 8-4 suited in the muck. 6 deuce should follow promptly, and it does. All the 10s are still out there, and just like that.
Broadway's been coming in today.
Broadway's been hot.
Now Fish goes from bluff mode to value mode here.
Catch all the shows on Broadway.
And you can see he's trying to get an eye of what Mike R's stack is, so he can figure out the amount he wants to bet.
What can I bet to essentially put them all in?
135.
Bets 135, and Mike just calls the 135 with his 2 pair, aces and jacks.
Mike not believing quite yet. Four liner on the board now. Fish isn't necessarily upset that that card beat him, more so that it's probably cost him a lot of value.
Yeah, that was not the river card he wanted to see.
I was getting it all. You had the jack, right? Oh my God! Why you put a one-liner out there? I was getting it all. Jamming.
Oh, you didn't jam it.
Yeah, I was gonna jam it. Anything but a king or queen, I jam.
Yeah.
Or ace or jack.
10.
Or 10. Those cards will put trips or 2 pair on the board.
Yep.
Pretty much any other Broadway card on the river just kind of really weakens his ability to get value.
Yep.
But still, lucky to peel that 10 on the turn.
I think they do.
Do a game like this every night here?
4 days a week.
4 days straight, break from the phone call. I don't even get that hard after that.
I think Sammy said 4 days a week.
Nah.
How does he know?
Nah, 3 nights. Thursday nights, Friday nights, Saturday nights.
Yeah.
A lot of red bad, which turned into plain bad.
Which a reminder, don't forget tomorrow night. 5-10, no limit hold'em.
That's me. I'll be there.
Yep. It'll be you and Tim dealing.
Yep. So, a little bit of action coming in here, 4-way pot. No sharing of cards whatsoever.
No, it doesn't hit anybody. A very uneventful flop.
Yeah. King on the turn.
That does give SR now Broadway draw.
Yep, Mike R top pair.
And this time Broadway does not complete.
Backdoor spades do complete, but Mike R quickly bets, SR quickly folds. Both those two have been involved in a lot of pots since they've come to the table.
They have.
In fact, we'll double check the amount right now.
Yep, absolutely. Got Chase hopping back in. We are in our final hour of the live stream. Yeah, Fish had a great night. Up almost 2K for tonight for the live stream. Not bad in a 2-2 deep stack game. Mike is the most stuck at the table at the moment. And then look at the VPIPs. 90% VPIP for SR. Yeah, he's been active for
Legit,
sure.
9 out of 10. I think he's only been here for 10 hands.
Yeah, probably. I mean, listen.
The first card was 10. I was gonna throw you 10.
Still works out, right?
So we do have a bomb pot here. Flop ace 5-4 rainbow. Looks like John bet after being checked to bet 20. John bet the button. Sammy calls. Brett calls. Brett open-ended with 6-3.
I know you don't. I have a feeling.
SR top pair with a 6 kicker. John S with the 7 deuce, so I understand why he's trying to bluff.
Uh-huh. And Sammy with pocket jacks.
Fish with 8 deuce. Going for the 1 upper. But SR is not having it. All this action in front of him. Bet, call, raise. And SR is going to go in with the ace-6 here. Pretty much all his money is in the middle now.
You got the dirty diaper.
So action's on Sammy right now.
Yep. Jacks on an ace-high flop, bomb pot with that action.
Yeah, jacks are
Deadly
definitely-
combination.
Yeah. All right,
Fish
so
down to 4
I don't think I'm
outs.
going anywhere. All right, I'll check then. You're gonna bet on
oh, and he that
an ace.
would have been a set of jacks for
How does
Sammy.
How does Sammy know?
Oh no.
He's running for goal.
Didn't flop. Why did you do that?
What you bet, 125 or 150?
125.
I had 7 deuce.
Fucking jack.
You had pocket jack? No.
Wow. 30. 30.
Fold. Someone, it's bomb pot, someone
Thanks for folding.
Yeah, so SR does get it. But Sammy,
It's
yeah,
like Sammy
folded,
knew.
Sammy folded pocket jacks, and the jack came on the turn.
Immediate.
Like, that's got to be the worst feeling ever.
Yeah.
I had to do some.
It's like, given the action.
Even when you know it's correct, it's still frustrating.
Yeah. Like, he definitely made the correct fold. Like, jacks are not good in that situation ever. And then, of course, the miracle jack comes on the turn, and you're like, I'm an idiot. That's brutal.
Yeah, so it's good. Everything's good. Straddle in the 60. Sometimes the computer will lose it forward. So.
Last time you paid the pump, right?
Oh, that's right. That's what it was. Felt like a straddle. So,
Wow. You put that jack, you killed me, dear.
raise 20 from 8.
I get some of my chips back. I see him coming in, bitch. But that's fine. Call that. Thank you, bro.
I think I have a very special hand.
Oh, that's your time to raise. That was it right there. All that money, man.
A hand before that. Wow, I have a hand.
Check. I can't bluff in the 5 player. You are.
Yeah.
He can.
Wow.
Good at. Pocket jacks, huh?
Yeah, I had fucking jack. And he raised it. And you called. I know.
You know I had an ace.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
I had a guess. I still wondering if he had
No, he didn't have it.
What's that?
Yeah, not a bad first day for event number 1. Over 200 entries.
I'm gonna watch it tonight.
My old stack.
You think I was bluffing or I had it?
No, bluff.
You were bluffing.
If I had another bullet, I'd snap.
Well, I said
one.
first. I said you were not bluffing. Now I'm saying. Now you think I'm bluffing.
No, that's a case where like if you have the ace, you have the ace. Like I'm just.
All right, you guys are gonna say anyway. I had it.
You did? You had the ace? Really?
nice. Free clear.
Oh, so you just got me tilted.
Yeah. I figured, right? It's free roll. Free roll to a tilt.
Check 8. Check 9.
Well, jacks are running hot.
Hold on.
2 pair for fish, 9s and jacks.
Check.
Unfortunately, no one has anything else. It's not check around. Queen on the turn. I thought that was a 3rd jack. I would have started laughing.
You're only getting called by an ace. There's no point in bluffing that. Like you could just call and try to scale on the river.
Nah, if I'm in your spot, I'd probably call.
I folded a jack. Had jack.
You know what it was? You said something sketchy in the beginning. You were like, looked at the board when the 2 aces came on the flop.
I would have did that the same way if I didn't have it.
Yeah.
I was purposely looking on the board to like kind of reverse like.
And I'm saying I would have just flatted his 25 raise with like, if I had the ace also.
I don't know. That's kind of like sketchy to play. Like, it's very ambitious to check flop and then overcall turn.
I mean, there was nothing, there was no
No,
flush,
I
there
know,
was
but
no
it's just
straight.
like you got to build a pot at some point when you check flop and then overcall turn. It's like to play that way is, I mean, you can play that way some of the time. But it's like,
So Mike raised it up to 20 with King Jack. SR calls it.
I know it's much
John
mistake,
is going to go ahead and call with Ace Jack offsuit.
I think John put in 3-bet.
Actually, yes, that is a 3-bet. The Best Bet Live was blocking some of the chips there. But yeah, 3-bet to 90 for John S. So, whoa, Mike with a big rip. Puts in his remaining stack.
So brass tacks, this is your 90 in. It's only 140 more. It's definitely a very appealing price for John S. Problem is Ace Jack is just facing down so many domination concerns from Ace Queen, Ace King, Jacks plus, all hands that would very likely shove, or that would shove at full frequency, whereas you would really not expect a King Jack, especially offsuit, to shove.
Right.
So it's a pure math problem. Looks like it's a little more than 230 as well.
It's like 263.
63 Chase says. So 230 to 263, facing down 173. A little over 2-to-1 pot odds. Don't even need much more than like 32% equity to call. But
and Mike showed. And a little table smack because John's like, I just got bluffed out.
yeah, sometimes people just want to gamble.
And Mike's been that way. I mean, he's been aggressive at the table.
Very much. A lot of people are aggressive, like if they're opening or 3-betting, but they'll shove their stack really strong. This time it was kind of,
That should have fun.
he's just generally aggressive.
I used to play in the 5-5 streets, but I'm not. Most money I ever won in 5-5. Won like 17,000.
I have pocket eights for Brett.
One hand or?
No. It was in a casino. Yeah, I know. And the game started Thursday night. I think it's Jack. And I got there Monday morning around 5 a.m. The game was about to break. Shorthanded, they were all over.
One hand, 36,000.
That's an insane game.
Good play. Good play to let me choose one.
Oh, SR also with pocket eights. 4, 5, 10 flop. Sammy hits his 10. Backdoor, actually flush draw for SR, as it is a mono board.
Just in my head, I just
I don't know when you call with the Kings there, man. I'm tilted, man.
oh, you're pissed that I didn't call?
Yeah, for sure you call.
I call 6, fold 7.
Sammy's going to go ahead and call.
I checked on. It just didn't make sense, bro.
You be nice to me?
You're not raising
You
it from the
promise?
opponent.
Now the board does pair, so now Sammy and SR both with 2 pair.
Check it all the way.
Yeah. Do you have a boat or
I was just want to be also nice to you.
a strong ace?
I want to bet this.
10, something like that?
I said I'll be nice to you, bet $100.
No, I said if you called the 100, I
I
would
still
check
get
it.
my
I promise
bet
you.
him. I didn't have aces, kings, queens,
That's not
10s,
good.
jacks.
I had the other two.
Ace, queen, or ace, jack?
Not ace, queen, or ace king.
I had the other two.
You still make the bet. Like, look at it.
Ace, queen, or ace, jack?
No, give me
Take
one.
it. It's ace 10, ace, jack, ace, queen.
Oh man, now you're too much.
That's 3. Ace, queen,
You'll never see another 8.
Straddle on the button. I have the 4.
So
If you're on the phone, I can't do the board. Okay. Still rounding? Yeah, you can.
So what
2
is,
seats out.
yeah, ace, jack for sure.
One big
Ace,
blind.
no, ace queen.
Actual start. 1 second, hold on. Straddle on the button. Fold 3, fold 4, 6. Fold 6, 7, I mean. Raise 15, 20.
how much time we got?
Yeah, I think it's that time at surface.
10 deuce deuce flop. Well, that's great. That's a great hand for the Doyle. Mike does have a 10. Fish bets 15.
much? 30?
30.
Alright. That's weird.
Yeah, min raise. Now fish is open-ended, so he's got quite a few outs to work with.
What? You have greens?
Yeah, a couple.
You got it, you got it. Mullen. Good pull.
He does show the bluff, but Mike's not even paying attention.
Won't happen again. Call it whatever. So better have it next time. Better have it next time. Call it whatever. You push all in, you'll call it.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
Fish bluffed Mike. Mike had 2 pair, but then turn came and made fish open-ended. Mike threw out a bet. Fish jammed all in, and Mike folded.
So you're mainly a turn player. Have you ever hit one?
15
Yeah, I did.
Really? Slow to 19,000. 1 million people. Where is that? $150 bonus. So I probably only played 10 live tournaments in my life. Trick 6. I'm not a tournament player.
All right, so, wow, we're already at the turn here.
Yeah, flop check through, queen jack 10 rainbow, or queen jack 10 2 spades, offsuit 7, offsuit deuce. Mr. New York gonna win with his 4th pair on the board. Oh, pardon me, Sammy's in the pot. We have a Sammy in the pot.
We do have a Sammy.
Mr. New York's hand was better though.
One here next week is really good to play. You don't really play many of a mystery buying, so cut the counter buying 500 goes to back 4.
And again, from flight number 1, 12 players did advance to the final day. Enrico Di Franco is your chip leader from flight 1.
I'll call him Ricky.
496,000 in his chip count. Some other notable names, Tyler, who is, of course, famous for pulling the 50K bounty, 25K bounty, and the 10K bounty from our last mystery bounty event that we did. 313,000 for his chip stack. Jeff Manders, 2-5 Jeff, 265,000 for his chip stack. Those are some of the notable names. Also, Mark Shula. I just saw his name. 140,000 for him.
That's you.
Sammy with a little missed opportunity here. Flopped the flush draw, but out of position.
Yeah.
Wasn't able to bet it himself.
John's going to call.
Calling down light with ace high.
No, I only folded a jack and a 3.
Wow.
You said it wasn't going to happen again.
I wasn't in the
I'm
hand.
just joking. I don't know.
That'd be a good time to bluff though, that jack 3.
I'm just fucking clicking buttons. I don't know what I'm doing there.
Get him another beer.
There you go.
Both times I had
Right over to
jack
the flag out table. All on one hand. Put it all on.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, all on one hand.
Listen. Well, I cannot do that. If you want to do those green, about 1,000, I'll put 1,000 with 15.
Back in my day, look.
If you want, I mean, if you,
I'm broke now. I used to play. I used to play big games. I used to. I don't. I lost all my money over there in the fifth.
if you help me not broke.
The story of everyone.
I agree. I agree. Better than a lot of people, for sure. I'm here.
Far too many, that's for sure.
Exactly.
Check from 6.
Just want to say that I have
All diamonds on this flop. SR flopping the flush.
Wow, strong flop for SR.
No real value candidates out in the field though.
this time.
Nope.
Mr. New York just with the middle pair.
Yeah, I believe you.
Quickly folds and posts his blind.
Just check that somebody's enough.
Well, I don't want to see another one. Maybe
I know, the ace. Yeah.
fucking.
One clock, please.
So, me and my friends, we played 3 years for a living, and we took a trip down there. We got an Airbnb, and I was waiting for a 2-5 game, so I played 1-2 while I was waiting. I bought it for 300. I ran it up to like 1,000 really quickly, and they called me for a 2-5 game. Long story short, in that 3-day trip I took, we made 10,000. I made 10,400 from that 300 and ran it up in 3 days. It was a good Airbnb trip.
Wow, this is a pretty big hand developing right
Whoa, pocket jacks for Brett, pocket queens for SR.
here. And raised to 20 and 2 callers. So Brett with 220, just going to shove all in.
Yep, he is going to go ahead and
he's going to run into
pray.
the worst case scenario pretty much.
Yep. SR, if things hold, is about to get a nice little payday. I've seen this episode before.
Good luck. Good luck.
It's pretty frustrating for Brett because he's probably seen how many pots SR's in as well.
Yep.
It's like John S might just get it in light too. John S is just
wow.
kind of tired and over it. Feels like gambling. It's not a bad time for it. 2 different pocket pairs. His ace is live.
Yeah, ace is very live. Let's see what he likes to do.
He can definitely be destroyed if someone just has ace king and someone else has a pocket pair bigger than 8.
He does like to let it go, though. He did fold. So we will be off to the races here. Queens versus jacks.
It's not a race anymore.
No, that was a sprint.
This is a slaughter.
Yep, the queens are definitely going to hold. Wow. Essentially flopped dead.
Yep. Only thing was backdoor quads, backdoor straight. His equity is probably listed as like 3% at that point.
That is going to be the end of Brett's night, unfortunately, and yeah, rough way to go there.
Yeah, when I went out there, I saw that Sami had his stack split apart like that. So for a moment, I thought Brett was coming back. Then I realized that was him getting busted.
Yeah, that's been throwing me off a little bit tonight too. Sami having the
split
chips
stack.
split up and everything.
I got lucky then.
Yeah, I'll start off a little bit about that. I'm like, is that part of Sami's stack or is it somebody
It
else?
does make a nice little man cave for the cards to go into. Be pretty protected from both sides.
Yeah. Josh, we are literally ending the stream in like 30 minutes, so yeah, the seats are going to stay open for the time being until we do wrap up the stream because yeah, we're very close to ending it.
Speaking of what I said about earlier, we 4 different players with queens in their hands this hand.
Oh wow!
We had the ace. We had the ace one.
Ace earlier, yeah. Now everyone has queens.
Mr. New York in the lead, both best hand and best draw.
Yeah, with the pair of 4s and the club draw.
Yep.
And we are at the river. It's a deuce.
Fish.
How about 2 pair?
Fish River's bottom of bottom 2 pairs. But someone might want to take a stab at this. Represent the wheel.
Yeah, luckily for Fish, he was holding the deuce of clubs. So
it looks like, luckily for us. So Fish going small for value, just maybe trying to eke out a call against someone with a 10 or maybe a very random ace. He's going to get a call from Mr. New York with his 4.
yeah, I think
So
it is.
again, Fish finding the right play at the right time.
That he is. And here's John again.
John S. just looks over it, man.
Yeah, that's...
Ever since he got smoked in the queen six hand.
Well, and then he got bluffed by Mike R. when he...
That too, the king
Yeah.
jack.
Yeah. When he
That's
got,
a more recent one, but he's definitely been...
Honestly, that'd be a good play.
I'd say he has definitely been reeling since the queen 6 hand.
that hand for sure, but it started to get more visible when he got bluffed.
Yeah.
If I had like 300.
Just because that was probably the chance to kind of get the comeback going. When you get shown that, you're like, I'm not going to make a comeback now. I missed my chance.
Yeah, there's certain things that happen, and then you're just like, oh, great, this is the downswing.
It's the dynamic. Like, it looks light when I bet, when it checks around, I'm the last person. Like, that's true.
Raise 15 for 3. Right. All right. Call 6. Pick up 9. Call 1 for 30. So raise 30 for 2 for there. I think you had a 3. You had a 3 on you.
Time to go home.
And now John's like, time to go home. Goes ahead and puts in his remaining stack. Queen 10 suited. SR may give him a little bit of action. Ace King offsuit.
It's pretty large, 119 into 120, but
I got no pistol fire,
So you're behind.
probably.
Don't keep saying behind. Everybody wanna come from behind.
You're ahead.
You're ahead now.
Ace King Queen.
And the 10 is going to happen for John. We'll get a little bit of a double up.
Yep, John S. does get there. Gets it all in behind.
It was a good bet. It was a good call.
I mean, I knew it was nothing. But maybe I hit it. You hit right. Yeah.
Struggle on the button here. Thank you.
Come back.
You both of you all have
Still
good
stuck
hands.
400.
This double drop.
You'll be first. We got a button straddle here. Race 17 for C2. Pull 3. Shoot your big blinds, please. Pull 6.
This is my zip line.
Hold 8. Call the 9. And then call 3. 22 for C2. Pull 9. Pull 1. Thank you.
Big blind.
Yes, you.
Yeah.
Straddle on the button.
Right there. Well, the game was decent.
Be first over there. In your small blind. Raise 25 from the 3 set.
You know what gets me is I'm wrong. You want to be on a live stream and you coming with $200. You're fucking up everybody because you're gonna lose the 200 and leave. I don't get it. You know.
No, you're just talking about in general. Like,
General.
You lose 200, it's like you're holding up a seat, and then. He's talking about if you have just $200.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
For the whole month, you know.
Right.
You're taking up a name on it.
Right.
I mean, I'm going to be very aggressive if I have it or not. I shouldn't be too slow. Just saying.
Yeah, that's what
I agree.
Small blind.
Fish, you're not much of a fish. Killing me.
I'm just getting lucky. Every fish has to get lucky sometimes.
I don't think you're a fish. I think you know a lot.
Raise 20 from the 2 seat.
Straddle.
3.
That. 220. I'm out.
Fold from 8.
Maybe if it was.
Thank you. Good ball. Heads up.
I know.
Coming for his money back.
20 from C2.
Player. No.
Look what I'm calling you with. Yeah, has me killed.
Thank you.
It was gonna
Good.
come on
You
the
had a
third.
three with a
It was
five?
gonna come on the third.
Wait, you
Like
had
it did
3-5?
before.
3-5? Oh, if a 5 came, you have 2 pair eyes. I'm dead to a king. With a running straight, which we both have.
Oh.
We both have that.
Call 1. Call 2. Raise 20 for 3.
Come on.
From
No.
our 6 seat.
Sami.
Wow. Big lay down.
Thank you.
I didn't even want to think about it. I didn't want to think about it.
Show me
I
respect.
could win. The board could come 8
You
again.
sure can win. Definitely you
You
can
want
win.
to pick one card again?
He won't let me. Sami won't let me. Sami has pocket pair ace king. It's the only thing. He's trying to punish me. Saying don't.
I had a good hand anyway.
Yeah, you're not going all in for nothing.
Take the best ace I ever seen. I have another ace jack ace king. You should have had the ace king.
I'm like someone I have.
All right, action starting over here in the 9 seat. 9 pulls. Oh, hold on, guys. We skipped the one.
Oh, travel again? Sorry, guys.
1 pull, raise 15. 3, hold 6.
I have the queens again.
4 players.
We'll find out together.
Check one. 25 for the 2 seat. Hold 6.
Come on, bluff it.
Call 8. Call 1. Holds up. 50 for 2. Call 1. 50 for 2. Great. All of them.
Hold in. Sit. Either you have a flush, action, or you have a flush. Go back.
You asked him to bluff you.
That'll be my last for the night.
You asked him to bluff it.
Thank you.
Yeah, the 50s.
That's the
Oh.
keyword. When you say that, you're already.
Same bet. 50.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
I didn't like that last card. Why you bet then?
He had you on the flop. Trust me.
I don't think so.
Yes. He had you at hello.
It was either 5-4 or stone bluff.
Could have been ace deuce, ace 3, deuce 3, no showdown value. The 8 of clubs.
All right, guys, so here we are, final 30 minutes. Let's go ahead and show you who's up. I'll let you take a guess, and who's down. Fish still up quite a bit, 1,700 for him. Sami and SR up as well. Brett, we saw bust out with pocket jacks against pocket queens. Kind of a rough go for Marin, and just look at the B-pips. As we are entering our final 30 minutes of the live stream, guys. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
King queen is the handout.
When registration ended for flight number 2, we had 83 entries in flight number 2 tonight. So doing the math, 203 entries in our first day of event number 1. Already is at 70% of our 100K guarantee for our $400 No Limit Hold'em event number 1.
Yep, as usual, opening event, that guarantee just gets smashed.
Yep. And it's a cool way to kick things off with
I did say that.
the card player. As we see an 8 on the turn. Mike's still in the lead.
It's definitely a big draw. And
Oh
SR
my
picking up the
gosh.
boat on the river.
What a river, and Mike's going to go ahead and bet light.
Yep, betting small. And SR can't really do anything but shove here.
Yeah, he does go all in, and Mike's wondering what happened. He does put in the call, and yep, gets the river.
Some wild runouts tonight.
Yeah, he can. That's going to be the end of Mike's night. What a gross river.
I mean, it just was a brutal river, yeah, but you can also just not pay it off.
Yeah.
There's four cards to a straight on the board.
Oh, never mind. I guess Mike's going to buy back in. I thought he might have been leaving, but he is going to call it a night.
It was worth the call. 25-1.
Chase's game.
I was like, why not? I don't even know what you're chasing. Chasing enough. Green full.
Yeah,
I got it right.
really
I don't even know what you're chasing.
Yeah, green.
I can't change it. Chasing for $35, not for 50. Oh boy. You like to chase.
all I have to do is shove there on the
So
spot.
you're big.
Yeah.
Sami. Action.
I'm not full.
I'm big, bro.
Oh, yep. You want to red? Call 6.
Yeah, if I get streams, I think I gotta get some.
Chase, call
Some
6,
hands
15 to 7. Call 9. Call 6, 15 to 7. Call 9. Yes. Or 8. Yeah, sorry. Call 1. Call 2.
What time is it?
10:30.
3 minutes and 30 minutes.
10:35.
Action galore, right? Yep. Time to bet.
Hope the Friday goes well. I mean, we got 5-10 No Limit Hold'em scheduled tomorrow.
Cocktail!
Should be a fun night, especially since, you know, we are kicking things off with event number 1.
6 words.
I check.
Check.
Go ahead, I can't block all you.
Checks.
That's
9
ambitious.
checks, 1 checks.
This looks like a $15 bomb pot, by the way.
Check.
Ace, king, deuce, flop.
75.
7 on the turn. Sammy makes 2 pair. 3 different players with a king matching the king on the board. There is a king on the board. But only getting a call from Mike R.
1 step. Use the button? Yes. 200. 100.
Go back and watch it. You see some hands I threw. Be like, what the fuck? There's 2 pair good. King 6, any good? I had 2 pair on the river. Where's the river with the turn I called it?
Well, Sammy just flopped 2 pair.
You can't always read the ace and king queen and ace king, but then you just like you play ABC and you play face up.
So it starts in the small one. Straddle the button. Call 3. Hold on. Hold 6. Swing it 20. And then 8. How much? 20. Call 9, call 1, call 2. 2 C call.
You're gonna miss my blind.
20 and a 30. Call 8, all in, 9.
Call.
Call. Got an 8?
Yep. Yeah, really good spot. Am I dodging?
Oh, man, card.
I think I have a heart.
King 6, first king 8. I had a 6 too.
This one.
Shouldn't have bet so much, man. You get more action.
I mean, you were getting this kid in the whole thing. I didn't believe it.
Yeah.
You were getting me.
Oh, it's getting you?
I was getting the part, yeah.
Or you had
I was gonna call kings. I had 6.
1 blind.
6?
Yes, 1 blind. And
Last hand.
No. No, we got a
Is it dead small? What
Only
is
down
down
200.
Dead small, 1 big.
yeah.
Alright, bro.
Sammy's gonna miss small blind. One blind, 15 and 1. Call 2. Call 3.
That's the end. Then it,
Call
yeah,
8.
that's what I'm doing.
Deuce. Red deuce. Check 8. Check. Check.
Yeah, the big flop sets have been all over the place today. SR flopping a set of aces. And has all these garbage hands stone dead.
Call 1. Call 2.
Don't know how to complete it.
Wow, we've seen a few sets of aces tonight on the flop.
Call 3. Check.
And SR not going to get any more value out of that.
No, he's not.
Good fault, man. Good fault. Oh, you make me want to fold now. I was going to call until you started doing all that. I was really going to call until you said good fold and started putting in your cards. Yeah, I was going to fold.
That fold. You were not gonna fold. Come on. Bullshit.
It's a good table talk, man. I don't know what you have.
Yeah. Seems like it.
60.
Wow. Slow play.
It looks like our night is starting to wind down here. Sammy took a leave. I have a feeling that if we do lose another player, we are going to be calling this a night, potentially.
You do a dead button here, or is it, you can't?
So that was the hand where
I was thinking there was somebody
you
in
can
the
post it.
Oh, that's right. That's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
You're just the big one now.
I was telling Sammy when I was out there, I was like, I keep seeing your chip stack over here. That's part of what you own, and I'm thinking it's a player that's there. Like, can we do something about your parting of the sea here?
The split stack.
Yeah, the split stack.
You got one working stack and one.
It's like Sammy put like to the side of the chip stack that he's taking home, and then these are the ones that he's playing with. Once he's done with the ones that he's playing with, he's
Yeah.
going to take the other ones and
I
leave.
think he might have even said that while you weren't in here, to be
Yeah.
honest.
So that's what it's still, so he's put it to the side to be like,
House
I'm not
money.
messing with that stack.
I'm good, sweetheart.
This is my stack I'm taking home. Just to bring back for tomorrow to play PLO.
It's good management.
I mean, that's a big thing of poker, right? Management?
Oh, yeah.
Chip management,
Thank
managing
you for
your
being-
plays.
Thank you for being here.
Fish flopping kind of disguised open-ender.
Yeah, he is.
Thanks for the good word.
2 pair.
The sort of downside is if he does complete with an ace, then it wouldn't be as valuable of a hand,
Correct, yeah.
just because not much to get action from when you make an ace on the turn.
That's a 10 on the turn. Does bring out the diamond draw now for SR.
SR with a diamond draw as well. If Fish finds a blank river, he might go for a bluff.
It's a king.
That's a pretty good bluff river.
Yeah, it is.
Question is how much? I'd say he'll probably go about 225. Oh, 100.
Just 100.
You win.
And SR does call it.
Show. I don't have anything. You don't want to show. It's fine.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, same bet size as the turn.
Nice hand.
Often when that happens, even when someone has something weak like SR did, they almost feel obligated to call just because the odds are too appealing.
It's funny that no one wanted to show their hand.
It's not too surprising given that.
No.
obviously
Considering what they
Fish
were
got
holding.
caught bluffing, but
Yeah.
SR had bottom pair, no kicker.
Right, he had absolutely nothing.
He had just a pure bluff catcher.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting my bad.
Starts in the 1. 25 in the 1. Call 2. All your 4 days.
This is definitely a group of 3 people that are all getting involved in a lot of pots and lightly.
Yeah.
Hold 6, 25. Call 8.
So even though we have still just a 5-handed game, that we're kind of getting a lot of 3- and 4-handed pots.
Yeah,
And you would usually expect like a lot of heads-up pots.
as mentioned, though, we'll probably, if we're obviously keeping the track on it, if we do end up being four-handed, we will probably end up breaking the game.
Heads up.
So we're
Mike
definitely
R.
keeping an eye on that.
Mike R with the 10s.
John's going to rip all in here with his pair of king, and Mike does.
John's shown a few semi bluffs and a few kind of out there plays, so showing those off might have got him paid here.
Yep. And that's
Mike R doesn't seem in the mood to fold any sort of decently good hand.
and a deuce does come on the river, so deuces full of kings better than deuces full of tens.
He needs 2 hands.
And that's going to be it. So, all right, I think we're going to be doing final 3 hands here. We're going to give these guys 3 hands and then wrap it up. But appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
He's not coming back. It don't matter.
But tonight you didn't play right. You play good, but not.
Yeah.
No, I know. Tonight I'm so good at that.
Yeah. I think I will use
It was a good comeback for him.
Yeah.
No, it's a good come.
I'm playing too aggressive. I started off very slow.
Not aggressive, and then every raise, somebody raises and you fold. I mean, then forget that thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, he's representing such a strong hand. The point is that
You're big.
I'm trying to steal the pot.
Oh, I know, baby.
Pre-flop, you know?
So the next one's the first 3, first of the third.
This is starting out. This hand out, and then 2 more after that.
Okay.
So that is the final 3 hands of the stream starting right now.
This floor. Call check.
4-way $4 bomb pot.
2 more hands for the night.
Yeah, I thank the dealer. Thank you too, sir, for running this game.
Thank you, Sarah.
Check, good.
Flop misses everybody. King of Diamonds turn gives John a flush draw. Still nobody's made a pair.
I'm so used to it being 10.
So that's 1 hand down. So we got 2 more hands remaining.
John with a quick semi bluff and take it from all the air ball hands in the pot.
And again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow. 5:10 no limit hold'em. Get that live stream going around 6 o'clock tomorrow night. Hopefully, we'll be able to get things back up on Facebook again. Unfortunately, tonight we were not able to live stream to our Facebook audience for various reasons. But
S
hopefully,
with the ace king suited.
nice.
A real deal premium. Making it a quarter.
Sammy, you owe me $2.
Sammy and Fish out of there.
So we cannot track for the
SR in the mix.
One more. You want to do it? You
Both with clubs. All red on the flop.
All red.
Let's do a $25 bump pot.
All red.
So there's one more after this.
Let us hand. Quarter bump pot. Yeah, I can do that.
SR gonna take a stab.
Let's make it 100.
No.
Sammy said, let's make it a $100 bomb
I
pot.
don't want to lose. You are not going to.
I'm not gonna, guys, give you the last hand.
All right. Well, Sammy, I guess Sammy's calling tonight too, huh?
You want to do a $25 bump pot? Unless I get the straight play.
All right, so this is going to be the final hand, and then we'll
We'll wrap things up here.
call it a night.
Oh, it's a
5:10 no limit hold'em tomorrow,
Last one.
and then 5:10 PLO on Saturday.
You're out.
That's our remaining live stream schedule.
It's the last hand. I mean, it's a quarter. No.
Fine.
I have 500. Anybody want to go 500?
Let's do it. I'll do it.
I know you. Let's close.
Yeah, last one. Yeah, Sammy's.
All right, so this is going to be a 3-handed hand here to finish out the night. And it looks like they're doing a $25 bomb pot.
100 is that.
Check. 35. Same bet as the last hand.
And SR does bet 35 with a pair of 9s.
Let's see how much we make today.
Call 3.
I'm out.
That's not bad.
John S with the gutter. SR with the pair of 9s.
Heads up. Check.
10 on
And
the turn.
drills
Wow,
the
John
gutter.
just drilled it. Straight does complete for John. SR will let it go.
Good stand with it.
That's going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Again, be back at it tomorrow, 5:10, no limit hold'em action. Get it going around 6:15. As always, guys, appreciate you hanging out with us. And again, flight number 2, or actually day number 2 of event number 1, flights 3 and 4 taking place tomorrow as well. Noon start time for flight number 3. Flight number 4 starting at 6 o'clock. That's going to be it for tonight. For our dealers tonight, Trey and Seth. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. Actually, dealers Chase and Seth, and commentator Trey with me tonight. I'm Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, be easy. Thanks for watching, liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff. We'll see you tomorrow night.